Dork here, back at it with some more Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, The Sith Lords. So as always, sit back, relax, and enjoy, and prepare to feel the dork side of the Force. Okay, let's go ahead and talk to Kreia first.
How more do we intend to gather to us? This ship is not the galaxy. There is only so
I gotta start building influence with everyone. As many want to come with us and help us.
For an army, I think, for it seems many more will come in time. They will follow you because you are a leader. Their kind always needs such, even when the figure deserves no such obedience.
I'm no leader. They're my friends, not my followers.
One word within another. Friends. Do friends not follow? Do friends not form a hierarchy of their own, no matter how small the circle?
They are your friends too. Maybe you could learn to see them that way rather than as followers.
Too old for friends. And when the years settle upon you, you will dispense with such words as well.
I am no leader.
No, perhaps not. Or perhaps you are different, something more. I am not blind. I see what they see, hear their voices when they speak to you, and notice the change when they speak to others.
Does the fact they obey me upset you? Why are you angry?
I know many things, and I know what I am not. I am no leader. I speak with a voice that will never move others. I speak with a passion that goes unheard. They obey you because you are a leader, and perhaps something more. Have you noticed what has been happening? Have you felt it in them?
Is something happening to them?
They
No,
echo
what?
either fighting or surrendering to their feelings, their loyalty, their duty. Your mere presence serves as an example to them of something to uphold or something to fight against. Watch them carefully, see their patterns, and recognize the strength in it. Influence can be a weapon, one that you may need before your journey is done.
They are my friends,
I
not
can
tools.
The words you use, as long as you make use of that which you forge. That was Revan's way, I believe. It was a strength.
What do you mean? Okay, I had other questions. You don't seem like you don't seem to like the handmaiden. Why?
And I have neither the time nor the patience to list them all.
I trust her. She is here to help us, and allies should stand together.
Do you think to turn her from Atris's will? If so, I hope your arrogance will prove true in time. That I will abide her presence. She may have her uses.
I don't have any arrogance, so I don't know what you're talking about, Kreia. Why do you say that?
Is a threat, and as much as she would try to use us against you, so may we use her servants.
Yeah, I could see how Atris would be a threat, but unfortunately I convinced her to be on my side, so she shouldn't be a threat.
This situation may yet work to our advantage.
Do not see the handmaiden as an enemy, and neither should you.
If that is your opinion, it is noted. Is that all you wish to speak to me about? Ask.
Had other questions. See, what's wrong with your eyes?
My sight, if that is your question. I see all that I need, though the seeing of things flesh and blood has failed me some time ago. They were distractions only.
There might be a way to heal your
There's
sight.
nothing wrong with my eyes. They simply have atrophied from use. They are adequate to distinguish shapes, silhouettes. If
Ah,
we
so
do
you
not
see the
them
Force
before
like the
my
mirror
sight,
Luca does
sight can
with
prove
your sight.
deception. When one relies on sight to perceive the world, it is like trying to stare at the galaxy through a crack in the door. But that is a lesson for another time. We must learn to see crude matter for what it is, before the veil is lifted. Ask.
Okay, other questions. Kreia, what are you, Jedi or a
Does it
Sith?
matter? Of course it does. Such titles allow you to break the galaxy into light and dark, categorize it. Perhaps I am neither, and I hold both as what they are, pieces of a whole. Know that I am your teacher, and that is enough.
Then what were
do
you?
Wish to hear that I once believed in the code of the Jedi, that I felt the call of the Sith, that perhaps once I held the galaxy by its throat, that for every good work that I did, I brought
Yep, you're a
equal
Sith.
harm upon the galaxy. That perhaps what the greatest of the Sith Lords knew of evil they learned from me? What would it matter now? There is only so much comfort in knowing such things, and it is not who I am now.
No, it's who you still are, Kreia. Once a Sith, always a Sith. I still wish to hear your story.
There are dark places in the galaxy where few tread, ancient centers of learning, of knowledge, but I did not walk alone. To be united by hatred is a fragile alliance at best. But my will was not law. There were disagreements, ambition, and hunger for power. There are techniques within the Force against which there is no defense. I was cast down, stripped of my power, exiled. I suffered indignities and fell into darkness. Learn from me, my mistakes, and use that knowledge to become greater than I. That is all I ask of you, and that is all I desire. In you all my hopes rest, for the future, for the Force.
Well, Kreia, you do lie a lot, but that is the only thing you've ever said the truth about. So I'll give you that one. I need more than that, Kreia.
So much to you, then this I swear to you upon my life, upon our lives, that when your training is complete, I will answer everything. There shall be no more shadows between us, only truth that exists between master and apprentice.
Okay, I had other questions. Did you know Atris at all?
Herself is not as familiar to me as perhaps she should be. Yet I feel I know her, yes.
What do you mean?
Atris's path is one I walked long ago, and it is a chapter of my life that has been read and closed. She has taken the first steps, I think. We shall see. Surely you felt the right...
And she'll fall to the dark side just like you did.
Judgments, the lack of forgiveness.
You walked her
I was a
path?
historian once, gathering the relics of the Jedi, learning the ancient mysteries.
Yeah, that's very ironic because that's exactly what Atris does.
One quickly learns that the Jedi Code does not give all the answers. If you are to truly understand, then you will need the contrast, not adherence to a single idea. That is why Atris and the others blamed me, sentenced me. They believed me responsible for Revan's fall.
You trained Revan?
Asked much. I do not wish to speak of this any longer. Ask, and
Alright. I have questions about how Revan amassed such a huge force against the Republic.
Ask yourself how Revan took the Republic and Jedi beneath him, how he made them his.
Let's see. War makes bonds that cannot be denied. He was a powerful presence. There was little one did not believe when he spoke it with conviction.
But to make officers turn on their own people, to bomb innocent worlds, to make pacts, strong influence indeed. And where did these Sith teachings come from? And why did Revan embrace them so strongly? So many questions, yet the answers are few.
Let's see, they came from the Sith Empire.
Did they? No. Revan met no Sith Empire, yet
Yeah, he got it from the true Sith, not the Sith on the Korriban.
The machines that were constructed to be the Sith. They are wrong. Revan fought
Yes, it is a
an
belief.
empire
That is correct.
with something else. Yet how he did it is curious. And I suspect the answer to that question is tied to another. How was Revan able to corrupt so many so quickly?
Do you have any ideas?
But we shall see where our journey takes us, I think, and see how many answers we come across, yes? Ask.
Okay. I already asked that one. Did you know Revan?
Spoke before. Ask.
Okay. Not enough influence on that one. You know anything about the Sith who pursue us? If the Council cast you out, how come Matrix and none of the Jedi Masters mentioned you?
And perhaps they do not remember or care. It is of no consequence to me or to them.
Are you certain?
Discover what makes you what you are before you do, or the consequences for the galaxy will be terrible. Because you
Why?
learned to live without the Force, and that is something that the galaxy is not ready to accept.
That is totally true.
Ask, and I will.
The unknown always scares the hell out of everybody. Alright, do you know anything about Sith who pursue us? Okay, not enough influence. Alright, time to do some training with the Handmaiden.
Oh, welcome, Exile. Is there something you need? Yes.
Are you alright?
Your features, your stance. There is a calm about you that I did not notice on Telos. There
What
is
do
a
you
energy
mean?
about you, a lightness in your movements. It is something I have seen in only the most disciplined and revered of the Ichani weapon masters. Yet it comes to you with ease.
I do feel better. I feel more in touch with my surroundings than
Shows in
others.
your features. It is beautiful to see. You may
I ask you some questions. So, can you teach me some fighting moves?
Reserved for certain caste members of the Ichani, but I do not see the harm in instructing you in some basic principles. I do not understand how you and Atris fight, but I will instruct you on how Ichani children are raised on warfare.
Alright. That seems like a good place to begin. As it once was said, hand-to-hand is the basis of all combat. Only a fool would trust his life to a weapon.
All Ichani fighting principles rely on foundations. If one does not understand the most basic of fighting moves, it is not possible to understand the higher tiers. It is similar to learning the alphabet of a language before being able to use words, then sentences.
I understand. I am ready.
Foundation, I will instruct you in our elementary movements. The body itself is the first weapon you must master. It is not something that can be described. Let us duel, you and I, and that shall teach you more than my words can. Use only your
Totally
hands
sounds like
to
something that Bruce Lee would
nothing
say.
else, or our combat shall be over. Do not resort to using any items.
Be
or any
formless
force
and
that
shapeless
you
like
may
water.
possess. Such things will obstruct learning.
Alright, no force powers, weapons, or items.
Very well.
Got it.
I shall match my movements to resist your efforts. And do not hold back, or I will hurt you. You fought well indeed. You have caught the principles of the style by watching and anticipating my movements. I now have a favor to ask you. The weapon that
The
you
favor?
use, the Force. I would like to know more about it.
What do you wish to
Something
know?
You can see or fight, yet the Jedi use it and struggle with it their entire lives.
It is a difficult thing to describe. I only know what its loss feels
Tell me
like.
of its absence.
An echo, forever traveling inside you until the end of your days. It is something you struggle to recall, yet forever forgotten. Let's go with this one.
Yes? I do
Can you
not
teach
think
me
you
more
are
fighting
ready for further
moves?
instruction. Each movement of our arts demands some time to use the art in battle, or to examine how it may be best used in battle.
Okay. Can I ask questions?
She
Did
said
Atris
you
ever
betrayed
mention
the
me?
Jedi by going to war when it was forbidden to you. You turned on your masters, your teachings, and yourself.
No, I didn't do that. Going to war was necessary.
She says you know nothing of loyalty to any cause except your
No,
own
that's also a
eternal
lie.
instincts. And she told us why you fell to the dark side.
I never fell to the dark side of the Force. I do not walk the path of the
Says that
dark
you fell
side.
to the dark side in the Mandalorian Wars, when you gave in to your lust for battle. Once you tasted war, you could not give it up.
No, I gave it up. The reason why I went was to save people. Mandalorians were murdering a lot of innocent people. If that were the case, I would have fought in the Jedi Civil War.
Atris says when the Dark Lord Revan returned to the Republic, you did not march with them, because you had fallen so far you could no longer feel the Force.
Alright, let's see here. I did not march with Revan because it was my choice.
If Atris has erred in her evaluation of your motivations, it might be best to inform her.
You can inform her if you want, Handmaiden. However, she won't care. She has such self-righteous anger and hate towards me that the point would be rendered moot. It'd be pointless. Did Atris say anything else?
That is the extent of her expressed feelings toward you. There are variations at times, but all rise from the same foundation.
Express feelings.
It is difficult sometimes for others to truly speak their heart or listen to it. The words often prove difficult, or they do not come at all.
What do you think Atris's heart says? Are you saying that Atris could be wrong about me?
An Atris fight, I cannot say. Battle is a pure form of expression. It is heart and discipline, reduced to movement and motion.
If I fought Atris, then that might make the truth come out. Well, I have no wish to fight Atris.
Then her expressed feelings will have to suffice. Perhaps it may prove truer than conversing with words. In battle, the words are swept away, giving way to actions. Mercy, sacrifice, anger, fear. These are pure moments of expression. You may ask.
Okay. I want to ask you about Atris. Okay, not enough influence. Alright, why do you look different than your sisters?
My mother. It is not something usually spoken of in the company of others.
So you have a different mother but the same father?
Yes, that is correct. I feel that I may trust you with such things, so I shall speak of it if you wish to hear it.
Yes, I would hear
My
it.
father's blood I share with my sisters. I wear the face of my mother. My father was Usanis, an Ichani general.
Usanis was a hero of the Mandalorian Wars, one of the greatest.
He left our family to serve in the Mandalorian Wars, but his choice was not because of battle. He went to join my mother, one whose movements and spirit matched his. His only desire was that they fight together, side by side, for as long as there were enemies amassed against them.
If your face is any indication, she must have been beautiful. So this woman was not the mother of your other sisters?
I never saw her face, and she did not return from the final battle of the war. She died in the battle that shattered Malachor V, and her body was never recovered. My father returned from the Mandalorian Wars, and did not enter battle again. He entered politics, a caste where one's battles are fought through words rather than action.
What happened to him?
Revan in the Jedi Civil War. When Revan sought to destabilize the Ichani worlds, Revan succeeded. The fact that our father chose battle is not shameful, but that is not the reason he went to war. He went to war to be with the one he loved, but not the one he had pledged himself to. He was disloyal. I am the mark of that disloyalty. It is said that such things run in the blood, and I have fought long to prove that this is not so. That is why I am different.
I agree
from my
with her.
sisters. Yet I am pledged to them, and Atris, and I would die before betraying them. I tell you this in trust, and ask that you not speak of it to others. I only wish you to know. Because
Why
when
tell
my
me?
father returned from the Mandalorian Wars, he walked as you do now. There was something wounded inside him. He did not speak of what had happened there, and with us he was silent, changed. When I look upon you, I see in you an answer to a question I have searched for all my life, and that is why I tell you this now. I do not believe you to be the monster Atris made you out to be. I believe your choice was my father's choice, and it was just as difficult.
Yeah, that is exact. I appreciate your trust. Thank you for telling me.
You have earned my trust. I wish to honor the trust you have shown me, and I wish to explain what you meant to me. I know it is difficult for others to see why I am here, but it was important that you know one of the reasons, and know that it is not simply duty that I am here, but because I want to be here. I want to fight with you side by side for as long as there are enemies that threaten you. You are a leader. Your stance, your every action proves it.
I am grateful for your words and for your assistance. I will accept your pledge. Let us stand together then. I'll go with the first
Honor
one.
me, exile. Together, then. You may ask.
See, why are you called the want to know
I do not
about
wish to speak
Atris? Okay, so I don't have the influence yet. I got that one. Okay, why are you called handmaidens? I think I already did that one. Okay,
Before
do you have a
entering
name?
Atris's service, yes, I carried a name, as all the children of the Ichani do. It is not
What was it?
my title and rank is of consequence, not my name. I take value in Atris's service, not in myself.
You should take value in yourself as
We all
well.
have value in our oaths to others, and the promises we make. When we make that pledge, we are pledging ourselves to something greater. When importance is placed on the self, then by such acts the galaxy is unmade.
There is some truth in what you say. Is that your judgment of me?
If reasons of the self is why you turned away, then yes, perhaps there was a judgment there. But it was not intended as an attack. You may ask.
Okay, I had other questions.
I am training, so that if that, and I had forgotten how long hyperspace travel can be. If I do not have something to focus my attention on, I fear my sanity will erode as well.
You could always play
What do you
Pazak with
mean,
Atten.
Pazak? What, again?
I always love that line. What do you mean, Pazak? Again? At cards?
That too. You may ask.
Okay, I think that's everything. Here, I gained influence. Alright, let me save real quick. And I'm going to ask her about Atris again.
Yes? You may ask. I do not wish to
Okay, I don't have it yet. Alright, I think that's everything I can do for now. See, bypass. Plus, yeah, let's go with that one. Deflector plating. I'll have to level them up. Okay, is the Mandalorian Heavy Blaster fully upgradable? Okay, I'm gonna probably give him, let's see, 5 and 4. Go ahead and give him the Senegar war suit. Okay, for Handmaiden, I'm gonna give her strength belt. Okay, powered battle armor. Cameranian gauntlets. Actually, okay, I think I'm done equipping everybody. I'll just equip her later.
Hey, General. You look like you've been... Whoa.
One to talk. Oh, I didn't mean to say that to him. Whoops.
Another visitor? You must be here to join in the plunder of the old Jedi Enclave. You have to see Administrator Adari first.
Administrator Dare.
She was the agricultural administrator of Dantooine. After the Sith attack, she kept us together. Without her, the only thing you'd see around here are mercenaries.
Why are there so many mercenaries here?
Mandalorian mercenaries even before the Jedi Civil War. The Jedi helped clear most of the problem up, but after the war, many soldiers from both sides of the conflict became mercenaries. And since we're so far from the core, some started gathering here.
Have the mercenaries caused any problems?
A mercenary and a raider is a Vibrablade's edge. The only thing we can prove they've done is intimidate a few farmers. The farmers give them goods, money, or food just to stay on their good side. The only one that isn't scared of them is the administrator. There have also been a lot of disappearances recently, and not all of them can be blamed on
It's not good.
but nobody can prove the mercenaries are responsible. A farmer
Who has
here and there,
disappeared?
or a family. We lost enough people during the war that keeping the calf hound and Kinrath populations under control hasn't been possible. So there are a lot of animal attacks. Some deaths, too. The disappearances might be just coincidence, but a lot of the stubborn folks seem to be more accident-prone.
Where is Kunda?
Kunda is the big building just outside the landing port. It used to be the estate of a man named Matali, but he and his family disappeared around the time of the bombardment. The administrator rebuilt it, and now this is our center of government.
Oh, really? I never knew that was the Matali house. So I guess the Matalis and the Sandrils died during the war. Okay, do I need permission to enter the Enclave?
Security door. The old ruins are secure from salvagers unless they get permission from Adare. Just head into.
All right, I'll be
the building
going
and
now.
Find your way to the administrator. I'll be over by the entrance if you need anything else.
Okay, I'm gonna give him close combat. Okay, Zacian Shaw, initiate armor. Okay, so this one gives +4 defense, +4 max dexterity. Okay. Alright, since I gotta do some skill checks, I'm gonna go ahead and equip my other armor. Because this gives +1 to persuade and +1 charisma. And +2 to persuade, +1 charisma.
Do you actually believe a Jedi would return here? After all they've done to us? They wouldn't dare.
They certainly would. You remember how they were. Always so superior, so arrogant, and never lending a hand when we really needed them.
I still don't believe it.
You should. My cousin's friend, he used to tend the gardens around the Enclave. He swears he saw a Jedi in Kunda. Could be hiding anywhere.
Well, I hope it's true. I hear there's a bounty on them, and we could certainly use the money.
Unless somebody beats you to it.
Are you
Soul
waiting for the
Rue.
administrator too? You won't have to wait too long. But if you want results, now that you may never get here.
Why not?
Like a droid without its power cell. Useless. We have problems all over, and the most you can get out of the administrator is a pat in the back. I'm sick of all their excuses and empty words. I need justice now. I fought in the war, and I know how to use my blaster rifle. If the administrator or Zeron doesn't do something, then I will.
What exactly is your problem?
They strip bare the ruins that belong to the people of Dantooine. Then they sell what they find back to us at inflated prices. I'm not a violent man. I've had my share of it in the war. I sincerely hoped I could just hang my blaster rifle on the wall as a souvenir for my grandchildren. But I can't farm without my equipment.
Salvager stole your
Yes and
equipment?
no. I brought my moisture vaporator to Kunda to be serviced. On the way back to my farm, I took a shortcut next to the Enclave ruins. Damn Lagrix came out of nowhere. I had to run before they made a meal of me. When I returned to retrieve my equipment, the salvagers had already stripped it bare. I went to their camp to get back my moisture evaporator. This smug fellow Joran told me that he found it within the ruins, and by law, it belongs to him now. He said he'd give it to me for the bargain price of 500 credits. I wasn't very happy about it, but the law was on his side. So I paid this scoundrel. Now the moisture evaporator doesn't work because it is
Oh, that's great.
missing its modulator. Joran is offering to sell me a modulator he found for another 500 credits.
So he took the modulator out, sold you the vaporator for 500, and then he's charging you for the modulator for an additional 500 credits, which will give him $1,000 credit profit. Wow, that guy's smart. Is there anything I can do to help?
Suppose you could. Actually, you almost look like a salvager. If you could go to this salvager camp and convince the salvager Joran to return my modulator, I would be very grateful. I'm not rich, but I have some souvenirs from the war I could give you.
Alright, where is this salvager camp? If you want my help, you'll have to cough up more than just a couple of dusty war trophies.
These war trophies are advanced weapons that some of the Sith troopers had. Heavy ordnance, which wouldn't be much good for defending my home. I might be able to offer more if you take care of the problem, though. Can you help me out? That's great.
See what I can do.
Certainly not getting any help around here. You need to know anything more, just ask me.
What brings you to Kunda? Do you have any troubles to report? I'm here to help. I just hope you aren't here about Garavek. Oh,
Garavek?
if you're brand new to these parts, you may not have any issues with Garavek, unlike most everyone else. You're
Who is
fortunate
Garavek?
not to know him. He's a salvager. His purpose in life seems to be causing us headaches. I can tell he's back in Kunda just by the pounding in my head. If you're not here about Garavek, do you have some other problem?
I have no problems the militia needs to worry about. Let's see. Seems like Dantooine has had a lot of
I
trouble.
don't even want to get into it. Ask around if you want to know the details. It'll just make my headache worse if I talk about it. I don't know what we'd do without Administrator Adare. She managed to plow through a lot of the family bickering once the Sith left during the war. She's kept us together. Oh, and Zeron too, I suppose.
Sounds like you don't approve of Zeron.
This is sensitive. It's not really a secret, though. A lot of people are upset with Zeron. He's a hard man and doesn't answer to anybody. Except, I suppose, the administrator. The thing is, he expects everyone to follow all the laws. That's not normally a bad thing, but the mercenaries are used to having a bit more freedom. So it's like Zeron keeps prodding a rancor with a stun stick. To a rancor, it's just a minor nuisance. But if you keep at it, he's gonna fight back. The mercenaries aren't unreasonable. They're mostly just war veterans looking for work. But Zeron just keeps poking them. So he has to get involved to make sure that the militia does what he wants. Otherwise, we'd probably give the mercenaries some room.
Can't anyone do something about it? But some people, if you give them a little room, they'll take a lot more.
Dantooine has had mercenaries on it for years. I talked with some, and they're not unreasonable. There's got to be some sort of compromise we can both live with.
Let's see, most people seem to think the mercenaries are up to something.
We haven't been able to prove the mercenaries have done anything terribly wrong. And I believe them. I don't think they're involved. The Calfhounds and Kinrath are everywhere. It's just dangerous. I think we should be working on getting along. It's hard to follow orders and have you make things worse.
That attitude is dangerous. When you're outnumbered on a hostile world, you've got to stay as a team.
That's a good way of looking at it. I may not agree with the captain, but I guess I should make everyone fall in line. I still worry that he may provoke the mercenaries into something more dangerous. But I suppose he may know something I don't. Thanks.
All right.
All right. Stay up.
All right, Zeron.
I'm the militia captain here. Are you here because you're in trouble or looking for it?
Let's see. Neither one.
I see. Well, what's your reason for coming to militia headquarters?
I wanted to see if anyone needed a hand.
The visitor wanted to help out. Looks to me like you're here to explore the Jedi ruins. But we have a thing or two that need doing. You seriously want to help, just ask about it. Or any other questions you might have. You want something?
See, what sort of work do you have?
Visitors come through Kunda. You're the first one in a while that looks the capable sort. We have a small problem with Kinrath. Maybe you've already seen some of them. They're coming from a cave in the Kunda Plains. I'd take care of it myself, but there aren't many people in the militia. We'd lose too many men. There's a reward if you do it.
All right. How much is the reward?
I agree with you, but I don't barter.
Okay, let's see what I can do.
Want some?
All right, what's Garavek's connection to the militia?
Went deep into the ruins and found a lot of Jedi relics. It's the most valuable all the salvagers ever got. But all the salvagers that went down there are dead. So it seems every day or so some salvager comes claiming they're owed by such and such, or that they're related. The whole thing makes me sick. Garavik says he won the whole claim in the Pazak game with the last survivor, right before he killed him. That was a fair fight. There were witnesses, but nobody remembers Garavik ever playing Pazak. I just hope someone takes this blasted claim off my hands. I'm tired of those lowlives pestering me. We've got real work to do. You want something?
Okay, can I ask some general questions?
Should talk to Barun about general questions.
Let's see, how's the militia doing?
Listen, there's too many problems. People keep hoping that the Republic sends help. We gotta help ourselves.
How do you feel about the mercenaries?
About that. You want something?
Let's see.
Some of the South, but all this.
Oh yeah, I already did that.
Fair fight. I just hope someone. You want something? You really should.
Kunda.
Not more than a dozen. It's our home. There aren't more than a dozen.
Okay, I already did all that.
It's you again. You want something? You really should.
Alright, let me talk to the administrator, then I'll talk to him again.
A visitor. Please, come in. Welcome to Kunda.
Because he's supposed to have me go talk to a mercenary captain.
You're the owner of the ship that just landed?
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Ramza.
Here. The pleasure may be mutual, but you didn't answer my question. Is that ship yours?
I came in on that ship, yes.
And unless I'm much mistaken, that's the Ebon Hawk. That vessel has been on Dantooine before, during the war. That was a Jedi vessel.
Prefer if you keep that quiet. Jedi don't seem to be liked here, or practically anywhere these days.
And a wise request, which of course I will honor. Most settlers here hold bitter memories of the Sith occupation. Right or wrong, our settlers blame the Jedi and their hidden enclave for their suffering. I remember the old Jedi Masters and the considerable help they lent to Dantooine. I still maintain discreet connections with Jedi. I suppose your arrival here is no coincidence.
I'm looking for a Jedi. Could you tell me the one you're talking about? The Force seems to have guided me here for a reason.
Indeed, true coincidence seems very rare in the affairs of Jedi. But I should tell you, my friend, let's just call him Frook. We've known each other for many years, and our continued friendship could create many problems in the current political climate. He came to Dantooine not too long ago. He was looking into something quite important. He's gone missing recently. Did he send for you in case something went wrong?
He didn't send for me, but I would like to meet him. Master Vrook was here. What happened to him?
Mutually beneficial arrangement for several weeks. He went to the Jedi Enclave sublevel recently and hasn't returned. I know the sublevel is dangerous. I'm starting to fear the worst.
I think the lady that voices Administrator Adara is the voice of the Locust Queen in Gears of War, but I'm not sure. I'll have to look it up. I actually came here to... Okay, I will make it first priority.
Don't expect it to be easy, though. Things rarely are with Jedi. I will have one of the militia transmit permissions to the Enclave security door. Go expecting danger, for you will most certainly find it there. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
Alright, let me see if I can...
Hello there. I don't know what we do without...
Sounds like you don't approve.
So it's like Zeron keeps the mercenaries are... So he has to get involved.
Some people, if you give them... let's see here.
It's tricky. You see, I think Zeron may be taking this whole thing a little personal. I'm not sure. Just a guess. I also think he's doing more to provoke them than just investigating every complaint.
Okay, I think I needed this dialogue.
He's up to something. If someone could just ask a few questions, turn up some answers, maybe see if Zeron isn't being completely honest with the rest of us, well then maybe he should be replaced.
So what could I do to help? What makes you suspicious?
A lot of little things don't add up. It could just be a surprise party, but I think Zeron takes this problem very personal. So if you happen to find something out like that, you should see Administrator Adare. If you have to do some footwork to check into things, you'll be compensated. We should probably talk about something else. All right, stay.
Yeah, there we go. I got the journal update.
It's you again. You want something?
See, Biron asked me to investigate you.
What's this about?
He seems concerned that you might try to provoke the mercenaries.
I know we don't agree on this, but he's crossing a line. He lives in his sheltered, settler world. He doesn't know what some people are capable of. So he's asked you to go looking into what I'm up to. If I didn't need every last man here.
I think he's wrong, and I think I can help you.
All right, I can use your help, but you can't tell anyone. There's a mercenary captain near what's left of the Jedi Enclave's courtyard. His name is Dopak. Just tell him that I said, go ahead. That's all. You have questions, but it's like this conversation never...
His name's Dopak. I wonder if he's the brother of Lopak Slusk. The exchange boss I killed on Telos. Alright, now to go get the quest for the atmospheric sensors. And then I gotta have Beoulve look at them for influence. Let's go ahead and save real quick. Alright, I just need to hurry up and knock out all these Kenrath first. Which is really annoying.
Yes.
What? You shouldn't sneak up on an old fella like that. You shouldn't be out of here anyway. This is Kenrath territory.
What are you doing out here?
Back, there was an accident here. One of the Western Fringe farmers was coming to Kunda on his swoop with a load of atmospheric sensors. We found him dead and his swoop bike all banged up. I've come back a couple of times to try to figure out if that's what really happened.
Do you suspect foul play? Why are you looking into it?
They need all the able bodies they can get. I was a Republic custom inspector before I came back home. Now I'm the closest thing the militia's got to an investigator. I
Suspect foul play?
Kenrath are dangerous, but as long as you stay on your swoop bike, there's no way they should catch you. I've carefully searched this area and haven't found anything. So maybe our man just got sloppy. We really need those atmospheric sensors.
But Dantooine is temperate. There is no need for atmospheric sensors except for seasonal data collection.
Huh? It's just important we get it back. They're expensive pieces of equipment, and we can't afford to replace them. Regardless, I don't suppose you'd be willing to keep an eye out for something.
Why do you really want those sensors?
It's important. Please come to me if you find any of the atmospheric sensors. I'll pay you 1,000 credits for each one you find, whether they're broken or not.
Alright, let's see. Any idea where they could be?
I figure it's a real long shot you'd ever spot one. I also figure it wouldn't hurt to ask.
See what I can do. I'm gonna go ahead and switch my items. Alright, there's a mercenary. He's just able to walk right past them.
I don't know about that.
Don't know about what? The sensors? What's the problem? We found the sensors now. We can take them to Sahi and get paid.
They are vitally important pieces of equipment on tectonically or environmentally unstable regions. But do you really need atmospheric sensors on Dantooine?
Keep that in mind.
I didn't want to talk about the war. Why did you...
What is it? Oh, I was supposed to let him look at them. Yeah, I was supposed to let him examine them.
I felt the same. My people had...
Let me see if I can get an autosave.
I couldn't do that. It's always on my mind.
I'm just trying to get past this damn dialogue. Alright, I'll just load this. Now, when you're trying to get influence, it can be a real pain in the butt. Because the reason why I want influence with everybody is because I want to train them all to be Jedi. Here, I'll save right next to him, so if I mess it up again, I can just reload right here.
What? A couple weeks back, we found him dead. I'm one of the coon. Now I'm the close. I do. I've carefully searched.
But Dantooine is...
Huh? Regardless. I just really need. I'll pay you. No ID.
Alright. Save before I go in the cave.
Let's go.
I hear you.
I don't know about that.
You don't know about what? The sensors?
They are vitally important pieces.
Yeah, he was supposed to look at them. Why is he not examining the modules? He's supposed to. Alright, I'll try the other option.
I don't know about that. They are vitally important.
Alright, let me try leaving the cave and then see if he'll look at them. Trying to figure this out.
I didn't want to talk about the war, but why did you decide to fight?
Mandalorians had to be stopped.
I felt the same way. I remembered when word of the Mandalorian attacks arrived on Iridonia. My people had colonies across the Outer Rim. Many of them were among the first systems to fall.
As good a reason as any for joining.
I wanted to protect, though. I hated them. I wanted to destroy them. To give them the mercy they gave the people they conquered. I remember the thrill I felt when we fought them in battle. Victories were rare, but we celebrated every Mandalorian's death. Do you know how it felt?
I detached myself from the frenzy of battle. It was impersonal.
It was almost as though the battle took control of me, drove me forward. It's always on my mind now. That loss of control blinded me, turned me into a weapon. I just needed to get that off my chest. Was there something you want?
It's not even giving me the option to let him look at the module.
I don't suppose you found any of those atmospheric sensors. There was a time when seeing a Kinrath was... They're dangerous, too. The West is filled...
Yeah, I don't understand. He didn't look at him.
General?
Yeah, I don't know why he ain't looking at him.
Great news. Thanks for your help on...
What am I doing that's wrong? I mean, I'm getting the dialogue for it, but it's not letting me let him look at it.
Let's go. I don't know about that. They are vitally important pieces of equipment on tectonically or environmentally unstable regions. But do you really need atmospheric sensors on Dantooine?
Probably still investigating the swoop bike wreckage on the Kunda Plains. Alright, let me look this up because this I'm trying to get him to look at it. Okay, trigger the conversation train. Okay. Trying to figure this out. Oh, it says, take Beoulve in the cave, grab the sensors from the crate, and he will offer to look at them. Well, he didn't offer to look at them.
I didn't want to talk about... Sure. It's nothing. Was there something you...
Alright, I'm going to try something else real quick. And if it doesn't work, then I'm just going to say forget it.
I didn't want to talk about... Why did you... I felt the same. My people had...
So you, unlike many other Jedi, could not stand by and watch.
I remember the... Do you know how it It's always on my... Was there something... I don't know about that. They are vitally important pieces of equipment on...
Yeah, okay, it doesn't work. I'm not even gonna worry about it anymore. Because he was supposed to look at the sensors and he didn't. Because it's supposed to have a camera in it.
Yes.
Let's see, Senegar war suit. Okay, so the extra one I can sell. I don't need it.
Yeah?
Check my map. Mandalorian battle armor. See what the stats on that is. Okay, you need heavy armor. Well, I can give that to the handmaiden.
I will silence this one. What is it?
Okay, Vibro double blade. Okay, I already been that way. Keep accidentally going backwards.
disturbed. I can feel them like a shiver running through you. Force-sensitive locations such as this absorb and reflect force energy. The crystals are the catalyst here. I sense that Revan once passed through here, leaving a strong impression behind in the crystals. Perhaps future Jedi who visit this cave will feel our presence, as if seeing our footprints preserved in the soil.
Tell me more about these crystals.
Are infused with the Force. Some could be harvested and used for lightsabers.
You said crystals absorb the Force. I feel strange but not weaker.
The crystals here do not drain Force energy from Jedi. They collect the excess energy that
Sort of like plants and flowers. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of angry Kenrath. Okay, General and Violet. Oh, hey, that Kenrath had a crystal on it.
The crystal responds to you. This is very rare indeed. The crystal
What does it
bond
mean?
with you is such that the stronger you become in the Force, the more powerful your crystal will grow. This crystal will make an excellent focus for a lightsaber.
Which means it's the very core of a lightsaber. Okay. Alright, let me go find that mercenary.
Yes, General?
My apologies. Kenrath don't attack you. Why is that? I'm an explorer like you. You can share your secret with me. Okay, orders the emitting gland. Do you have an extra scent gland I can use? Okay, here, you can have it back. What do you know about other mercenaries? Keep you out of the loop. Why do they keep you out of the loop? Mention crystals. The energy you speak of is the Force. I sense some small Force potential within you.
Mo wendido chokeremi norta kunyon wish.
Okay.
Yatuka wo bramtaban.
Okay, I'll be going now. Alright, so he's harmless. And it looks like he's a force sensitive too. So I'm gonna leave him be. I'm gonna go collect my money for the atmospheric sensors. Shame I couldn't get Beoulve to search them for the cameras, but that's okay.
Yes, General?
I don't suppose you found... That's great
Yeah.
news. Ma, thanks for your help on this. Here are the credits as promised. I'll get this to Zeron when I get back to Kunda.
Let's see where this goes. Okay, can't go that way.
Oh, is that
I'm
so?
just visiting.
You're no mercenary, and with those armaments, this isn't a social call. You're at least thinking of heading to the ruins. I'm gonna give you some advice. Turn back. There's nothing you're gonna find.
Why don't you think I'll find anything?
Valuable in the ruins was carted away months ago. The only salvagers left are either desperate, ornery, or not right in the head. And while you look dirty enough to be here, I don't think you're any of those things. So go back to Kunda.
Surely there's something left.
The only thing left is the sub-level, and that's crawling with Legrex. And those things are smarter than half the salvagers here, though that don't take much. And don't be asking any pesky questions. You're new, and no one is gonna help you out.
Why won't anyone
There
help
isn't enough
me?
salvage to share with the people already here. And a hungry newcomer is about as welcome as a diuretic hut.
Diuretic hut. That's a new one. Let's see. What do you do around here?
Longest, and I'll be here last. I buy Jedi salvage from the ruins. Slow business now, but I get by.
Alright. Who do you sell it to?
Sometimes I sell them to visitors like yourself. Besides, that's none of your flaming business.
Alright, can I see what Jedi artifacts you have for
Let me know
sale?
you're a customer instead of letting me think you're some disease-ridden salvager. Let me show you what I've got.
Alright. Okay, that one's really good. +1 strength, +1 dexterity, +1 constitution. Let's see, Baron Donovus robe. Gives 1 defense, +1 wisdom, 10% versus light side and dark side. That's also pretty good. Jedi robe. Probably gonna buy that. Okay. Ooh, Pila. +3 damage. Massive criticals 2 +12. Okay, that's really good. Dexterity +1 Velmorite. +1 dexterity with Keen. Rubat is really good. +1 damage, +1 attack. Blue, green, yellow, red, violet. Okay, got improved diet team. Energy cell, that's pretty good. Alright, you got some decent stuff.
You still look... I didn't mention that. Certainly.
Okay, so I'm going to buy... I'm thinking I'm going to buy this one. Because that's really good. Because I would want this one, and I want this one. So I think I'm going to go ahead and take a Pila. I'll save the rest of my credits. See, Rallon.
Comes to our delightful salvager camp. We are honored. Do you come bringing your credits and curiosity?
It's a pleasure to meet you. Okay, get to the point.
Understated virtue. I will get to, as you say, my point. A question I pose to you, traveler. Do you wish to buy one of the most elusive of all Jedi artifacts? A powerful Jedi holocron.
Let's see. You found a holocron, I'm impressed. Fabled and powerful, isn't that an exaggeration?
Jedi holocron are very rare and invaluable tools for skilled Jedi. If this man has one, you'd be wise to obtain
He doesn't have one.
No idle boast, traveler, but a fact. A holocron is easily worth many thousands of credits to any Jedi, but I will sell it to you for a low price. I ask a mere 1,000 credits for this rare find. This is not a matter of negotiation. You should buy it quickly before others come.
Can I inspect the holocron? Maybe it's broken.
Oh, I assure you it isn't. I will show it to you presently. As you can see, it is in fine shape. A real bargain at a mere 1,000 credits.
If it's worth so much, why not ask for more?
A discerning question. The reason is simple. The market of buyers is limited on Dantooine. If I were on Coruscant, I could make a fortune with this. My dilemma is I lack the funds to travel. So I cannot reach a better market, so my price is reduced. But you travel. Surely you could find a Jedi buyer.
Sounds like you've fallen on hard times. Can I help?
Yes, you can buy this excellent holocron. Although your profits are astounding, my share is plenty.
Why hasn't anyone else bought it?
They know of my predicament and would seek to savagely reduce my profits. You shouldn't associate with such unpleasantness.
Oh, I already did that. Yeah, his holocron, from what I remember, is it's a fake. He's just trying to swindle me out of money. And it's not gonna work. I ain't a sucker. Man, Malik bombarded the hell out of the Enclave. And there's some Cath Hounds down there. Hurry up and get rid of these Cath Hounds. I'm already dreading fighting Lagrix. Those things are a pain in the butt from what I remember. Alright, since I'm not going to be using Bayoderma. Okay, I can't switch yet. There we go. Alright, Atten, let's level you up. Okay. Feat increased damage done with ranged weapons by +1. This feat also applies a -2 penalty to any attempt to deflect the blaster bolt. This bonus is automatic whenever a ranged weapon is equipped. This feat doesn't apply to grenades or thrown lightsabers. Let's see. Alright, so that's the best thing I have for him. Alright, how about blasters? Mandalorian. Okay, he's good.
Who are we missing? We're one off.
We're missing Joran. I don't see Joran.
That runt of a Cath Hound, he's the one with the backpack. Did anybody grab anything from the room? Anybody? What do you want?
What's the problem?
A sad lot of salvagers to work together. Then we get 2 rooms into the sub-level, and we get swarmed by Lagrex. And even then we fight our way out. But of course the only one that managed to grab the salvage is still in there. I don't even know why I bothered.
What can you tell me about
Find
Lagrex?
out for yourself. I'm not interested in training the competition. Now, if you don't mind, we're going someplace you can't eavesdrop on us, and get down to our business.
Okay, that was very rude. I was gonna save your friend, but okay. Alright, I'm gonna go this way first. Yeah, these Lagrix, they do hit pretty hard. Hit 9s on me.
I hear you.
Yes.
See if there's anything useful in here. It's just a room full of computers. That room's also a dead end. A dead salvager. You found a body of a salvager in the Enclave ruins. Perhaps someone in the salvager camp would know who this poor fellow was. Oh, no, don't run in the mines. Let's bait them over here. So I can use those for parts. Okay, characters that master use of a single one-handed weapon gain +3 to attack, +3 to defense. Force channel. Man, it hadn't leveled up again, huh? Nice. Alright, let me disarm these mines. Oh, cool, they're plasma, so they're going to be worth quite a few parts. Open storage room door. Camera. Alright, let's see here. Storage. Please okay. I'm gonna have to overload the terminal. I wonder if that data pad would have got me into the storage room. Yeah, these Lagrix really are annoying.
I hear you.
I hear you.
Yes.
Alright, got him. And there's stuck door. Alright, so this is the droid bay. Okay, never mind.
Yes.
Yeah, well, with my repair skill, it's only going to cost 1. Okay. I can't really do anything with it. Okay, disruptor carbine, heavy repeating carbine. Okay, Zerka defensive gauntlets and 2 plasma nades. Let's see what the Zerka defense gloves do. Defense bonus 1. Okay, really? It's an armor proficiency of medium? Yeah, I'll probably just sell those. It's not really a good item. Alright, I'll go in that room in just a second. Okay, so that goes back that way.
Say the word. More where that came from.
What is it?
Oh god, he got stunned.
More where that came from.
Yes.
Okay, broken droid. Okay, so I can scavenge them for parts. Okay.
Just say the
Jenny
word.
shield. Okay, break down items. Droid toxin emitter, paralyzed 25% for 6 seconds. Okay, that's pretty useful. Yeah, the flamethrower is useless. I don't need that. Okay, Mark II plating, Mark III. Okay, defensive gloves. Okay, I'll hold on to them for a little bit. Oh wow, that's worth 269 components. Whew, that's a lot. It's fully upgradable. 2 through 12. Not upgradable. Okay, I don't need that one either. Okay, Sith War Sword 73, Vibro, fully upgradable, Okay, that would be really good for handmaiden because it's so fully upgradable. Okay, create. See, lightsaber. See, superior discharge energy cell 1 through 8. 1 through 4 ion. I really want that one. That one's really good. Alright, I'll do that. Then I'll kill the mercenaries and then I'll get Joran out of that room. Actually, let me save and then let him out.
Is someone out there? Anybody? Help! Lagrix are everywhere! Help me! I'm trapped in here!
Are you Joran? The Lagrix in this area are dead.
Be fierce with a blaster then. Give me a moment. I sort of jammed the door a bit. Just don't leave.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not Joran. I need the module you have.
Thanks for saving me. I thought those Lagrix had me for sure.
You sold Suru a defective moisture vaporator?
What do I know about moisture vaporators? Well, I told him I wasn't sure if it would work or not.
Hey, buddy. I've played enough card games to know a bluff when I see one.
Hey,
yeah, I agree with Atten.
About this later, when we're not in danger of being eaten by Lagrix.
No, we will talk about it now.
Sorry, I gotta go. You can meet me in the salvager camp.
Alright. Alright, let me go to the archives now. Then I'll get rid of them. Okay, good, I didn't pass it. Oh, there's the disciple. If you are a female exile, he will actually join your party, but if you're a male exile, he will not. Thanks for the polite bow. You must be a gentleman.
I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic, although I'm certain my contemporaries would judge me more a historian than scientist.
What are you doing here?
I was looking for some trace of the Jedi. I had heard mention that one of the Jedi Masters had gone there, but I found no trace of them.
Do you know what happened to them?
It is something of a mystery why they would exile themselves as they have. It is not the way of the Jedi to vanish in such a way, especially when the Republic is in need of them. I fear that there is something else at work, something that we cannot see. Then again, perhaps the Jedi are hiding simply because so many people hate them these days.
Let's see, why do you think people hate the Jedi?
Sometimes for the Jedi to see such things, since much of it is rooted in human nature, and the Jedi are often removed from events of daily life, insulated. But the reason the Jedi Civil War was named such was because few in the galaxy can recognize the difference between the Sith and the Jedi. To them, they are both Jedi, with different philosophies.
But the Jedi have protected the galaxy for centuries. They seek peace, often through sacrifice.
Jedi often fall. They cause much harm on Onderon, for example, in the name of peace and protection. Uleg Keldroma and Exar Kun, the two Dark Lords during the Sith War many decades ago, were once Jedi Knights, as were Revan and Malak. It is perhaps more amazing that some still trust Jedi after many have fallen and endangered the galaxy. It is also proof that a single Force wielder can change the face of the galaxy. And that is a frightening thing indeed.
Let's see, do you hate the Jedi?
No. I do not hate them. They only raise questions without answers. Jedi are not supposed to be like the rest of us. They are supposed to see a higher purpose in all things, and they are supposed to train students responsibly and well, so mistakes of the past are not repeated. Yet all I saw was ignorance and arrogance, and what those seeds created in the Republic. It is difficult to follow the Jedi Code when so few others have, but you know this.
What do you mean?
The Order during the Mandalorian Wars, and it paved the way for the Jedi Civil War.
Do you blame the Jedi who turned or the Council? I was one of those Jedi. I must accept part of that responsibility.
There is no blame. All must accept. But, at its core, one must wonder if it was the failure of the Jedi teachings or the teachers themselves. Many of the Jedi Council trained Exar Kun, Ulik, Revan, and Malak. How could they not see the danger they posed? And if they could not, perhaps there was some essential part of their teachings that was flawed. Something beyond the Jedi.
I really like Exar Kun. Of all the expanded universe characters, Exar Kun is my favorite. Best Sith Lord ever is him. He is truly awesome. Revan and Malak would have received the same training as I did.
I'm not certain you understand what happened with Revan. Do you wish me to explain?
Well, I got his teacher with me right now, which is Kreia.
Revan was
Go
captured
on.
in the middle of the Jedi Civil War, due in no small part to his apprentice Malak, who turned on him. Revan was brought before the Jedi Council and put on trial.
Yeah, exactly. In Sith Lords, there is no happy, calm music. It's all dark
The Jedi needed to know
and
how Revan
perturbed.
masked the forces arrayed against them. As I understand it, they were able to convince Revan to have a change of heart. Revan helped the Republic defeat Malak. Perhaps in his conversation with the Jedi Masters, they were able to convince him of the rightness of their actions.
Alright, do you know who trained Revan?
Zar, Dorak, Master K before K left for the wars. Towards the end of his training, he sought out many to learn techniques. It is said that he returned to his first master at the end of his training, in order to learn how he might best leave the Order.
Revan and Malak would ever seen... Okay, we already established that. Why do you work for the Republic?
To save the Republic. Dantooine and the Jedi Order are instrumental to that effort. Despite the troubles of the Jedi Civil War, there are those among the Republic who still favor the Jedi and wish them to return. And there are admirals within the fleet who recognize that the Jedi must be found if the Republic is to hold together. Yet as long as Onderon remains within the Republic, and the efforts on Telos succeed, that is all that matters.
Why Telos and
The Republic
Onderon?
is fragile right now. Telos is important because its success will determine whether or not the other dead worlds receive the same reconstruction efforts. If Telos is rebuilt and made habitable again, it will affect a string of worlds along the rim.
Just so you guys know, the planet Onderon is not to be confused with the planet Alderaan that Princess Leia is from. They're completely different, and they're spelled differently. So don't ever confuse those two, okay? Even though they're two different things. Because when I was younger, I used to think it was the same planet, and I never understood why it was spelled differently, even though it's kind of pronounced similar, you know? Potato, tomato, tomato, tomato.
Also, it's the only world in the Republic still capable of seeding ecosystems into other dead worlds. Onderon's wildlife is some of the most aggressive in the known galaxy. Merely placing some of those beasts on target worlds will guarantee their habitation for years to come.
Okay, why is Dantooine so important?
Republic worlds on the Outer Rim. It is why the Republic is attempting to get the settlement up and running. Dantooine is within reach of several other...
So they're trying to rehabilitate it like they're doing with Telos. Alright, let's talk about something else. You look familiar to me.
Galaxy, you've seen many people. Faces tend to blur together after a time. What else would you like to know? Before you go,
Nope, don't need to know anything else.
You came to Dantooine in search of Jedi. Why?
Let's see, the Sith are awake in the galaxy, and I'm going to need their help to stop them.
If the Sith are rising in the galaxy again, then it is strange the Jedi would not be there to meet them, and that we have not seen more evidence of the Sith.
Trust me, the Sith are out there. They've been hounding me since Paragus.
No, I believe you. I merely find such subtleties among the Sith to be strange. They have been known to practice deception, but in the histories, since the time of the Dark Lords Kun and Keldroma, and Revan and Malak, such subtleties have been rare. I will return to Kunda now and await the next...
Well, these guys aren't known to be subtle. They rather just, you know, hide in the shadows and assassinate their targets. Oh, wow, he took out all those mercenaries. Or somebody did. Okay, so Master Vrook killed these guys. Okay, targeting visor. As Cool's orders. Alright. Farouk has wandered into the Enclave alone. You will take a full squad and capture the Jedi alive. Bring him to our nook in the Kinrath Caves to await transport to Nar Shaddaa. He will fetch a fine bounty. So that's why those mercenaries were awaiting me at the entrance. Alright, let's go take them out. I think at level 15 you get your prestige class, but I'm not sure. Which I'm going to take Jedi Master as soon as I get it.
Braved the perils of the sublevel, yes. Many stories and artifacts in your possession. This is fortuitous for myself and associates. For now, not only do I get rich salvage, but an even richer bounty. Do not be making this difficult. Your death can be quite painless.
Alright, give me one sec, guys. Okay. I don't suppose you'd like to negotiate a peaceful resolution to this situation?
Negotiations are not possible.
I wanted to try anyway.
With anxious people you do not cross. And now, Jedi, we shall fight.
Alright, but it's your funeral. There, now they're all stunned. There, that takes care of them. And he said I was going to die. He's funny. And dead. Wanted an ally heavy suit. Let's see, I think Atten could use that. Hopefully he can use it. Okay, 6 and 4. Ah, his bronzium white battle armor is actually better. So I can give that to Beoulve.
I feel much better now, thanks to you. I don't think I thanked you properly down there. I was pretty shaken. I found a few Jedi artifacts down in the sublevels. I was planning on selling them to Darala, but I'll sell them to you if you want them instead.
You hear about Sulru's moisture vaporator?
Again. I sold Sulru the moisture vaporator in the same condition it was in when I found it.
Don't you think it's despicable to make someone buy back their own possessions from you?
Keepers. I've got a permit that allows me to salvage anything on the Enclave grounds. I didn't make up the laws here, but I abide by them all the same.
I don't care, just give me the modulator.
Demanding, aren't you? If you want the modulator, I'll sell it to you for 500 credits. The same price I offered to Sulru.
You will give me the modulator. Save your life, you owe me better than that.
Just for you, I'll knock the price in half. That's 250 credits. Take it or leave it.
I wonder if I can do Force
Back
Persuade.
again, huh? But it's nice to see you. Oh, that again. Finders keeper.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can do it.
You're a bit. I'll give you the modulator.
You will give me 500 credits.
I'll give you 500 credits.
There we go. He gave me 500 credits, and I got the modulator for free.
Back again, huh? But it's nice to see you.
Okay, how much do you want for the Jedi artifacts?
One's some sort of crystal, and the others look like lightsaber parts. If you give me 1,000 credits, you can have it all. That'll be enough for me to get off this rock. No returns on this. You're stuck with what you buy.
Can I see them first?
Maybe it's worth a lot more than 1,000 credits, and you make off real good. Maybe it's a lot less, and I make off good.
All right, here you go.
A pleasure doing business with you. Now I can finally get passage back home. I hope that junk is worth it to you. I really do. Come back anytime. It'll take me a while to get everything set straight.
Okay, I got a lightsaber emitter fixture, crystal stygium, and crystal blue.
What? Who is that? You go down into the sub-levels yet? Or did you suddenly develop some sense? Certainly.
Let's see what you're selling. Yeah, I definitely want that. I'll have to come back for it when I have some more money. She still has some pretty good stuff. Alright, I'll come back. Alright, let me talk to Beoulve, see if I have the parts for a lightsaber.
Yes, General?
Do I have all the lightsaber parts I need?
No, you're still missing a lens. Something else I can...
Okay, a lens, huh? Okay, let me go buy one from that lady then. Might as well. She did have some really good lens. I just want to trade. Alright, let's see. Damage, energy. Attack modifier. Okay, I think I'm going to take beam gem lens. Okay, Beoulve, let me re-equip you. Okay, so 7 and 3. Here, take that, because that's better than what you got. Demolitions, repair, security. Alright, let me teleport to the Ebon Hawk so I can go ahead and put this together. Oh, I guess you can't do that in this game. Okay. I'm used to being able to do that in the first game, where you could teleport to your ship. But at least I got all the parts. Because I want my lightsaber before I go ahead and get Master Vrook. It'll really help me out. Okay, something's going on. I sense a disturbance in the Force. And I think I got unwanted company. Whoever you are, show yourself. I know you're there. Aha! There you are. Who are you? Prepare to feel the dork side of the Force. They're stunned.
My lightsaber. You've destroyed it. I yield, Master. It is as I heard through the Force. My life for yours.
Let's see. Arise, but do not attack me again. I will not kill you.
The alternative is only another death. And I would rather die by your hands.
Nah, I'm not doing that. I do not kill a hopeless opponent. Look, your wound is stand. Let me get you to the med bay.
I have nothing to offer you. Your strength is superior. It is as I felt.
Her and Kreia have a lot in common.
This woman,
especially with the way they see the
I
Force.
didn't think any were left in this part of the galaxy.
See, what's a Maraluka?
They're a pretty secretive race. I heard that some of their kind become Jedi, but a Sith? That's a new one. I'm not sure how you'd go about killing one. It'd be tricky.
The way the Maraluka operate is they're born blind. They do not have eyes like you and I do. And the way they see, and when they see energy. Okay? Energy and vibes, that's how they see. They're very, very attuned into the Force. So they're kind of rare.
Colony on the mid-rim, almost halfway between Onderon and Dantooine. Then, it wasn't there anymore. The whole planet was wiped out. Nothing left alive. No one knows why.
Maybe she knows.
It was a planet of her people. If they see through the Force, who knows? If they're all Force sensitive, maybe they all saw something through the Force that we can't see, and they left before it happened. Or maybe it killed them.
It's what killed them, Atten. You were right on the nose with the last one.
They
See
claim
through
to
the
see
Force?
on a higher plane than we do. You know, the whole Force thing makes me nervous.
She gonna be all right?
Some of her wounds are pretty bad. Looks like she was already carrying her share of scars, though. I think she'll recover, yeah.
Yes, I agree. She is the best character in this game. If her condition changes, let me know. I don't want to hurt her. Yeah, Handmaiden is not happy with it. I won't harm her if that's what you're asking.
I am not asking that she be harmed or interrogated, but she is of the Sith, and she has attacked us once. She should not be allowed to walk freely on the ship.
Well, she's going to. Let's see, light side points gained, lightsaber focusing lens fixture, influence gained Visas Mar. Alright, let me talk to Beoulve and build my lightsaber. It's a lot to do right now. I even got to do some training with Handmaiden.
Yes, General?
Beoulve, why do you have your shield turned on? I know I didn't activate it.
Let me see what you have. That's everything. Now all you need is a little quiet time with the workbench.
Okay, I want a one-handed lightsaber. Color focusing crystal do you use? Blue. Alright, there we go. My lightsaber is constructed. Upgrade. Okay, Rubat. +1 damage, +1 attack. Nexter is really good. Critical threat range ×2, attack +1. Pyla's really good. +3 damage, 2 through 12 damage on critical hit. +2 damage, +5 blaster deflection. Physical 1 through 6. Okay, I might need to get this recalibrated. Okay, that one's also a really good. Stygium. +1 dexterity, +1 attack, +4 stealth. I think I need to get that calibrated. Okay, I need an energy cell. I can construct that. It's not a problem. Okay, +2 to energy. Okay, and I need an emitter. Okay, that'll work. Okay, lightsaber right now does 7 through 25 with a blaster bolt deflection of +7. Alright, let me see about getting this crystal refocused. Kreia is the one that does it. Seer, you mean the blind Sith? The Mirror Luke, why do you call her a seer?
Does not see as we do. They perceive the galaxy through the Force, and it is how she found you. It is a rare gift squandered on her people. The Sith carry the battle to you, and you spare them. And as we travel, the empty places of this ship are filled. I hope your thoughts in this matter are clear. In saving her, you may destroy yourself. And do not
Nah.
with her. Whatever you may feel, whatever urges consume you, do not let them control you.
Wow, Kreia, I can't believe you were that forward.
Difficulties.
Just because I saved her doesn't mean I was going to charge up her loading ramp. That isn't part of the Jedi code.
We shall see. I trust your exile has taught you restraint and discipline in the ways of the flesh. Like the servant of Atris, this one has other masters.
I mean, Anakin did that with Padme, but I'm not Anakin.
Her presence here is a threat to us, to you. Do not underestimate her or her loyalty.
Ties to her master, perhaps, and I intend to follow that bond to its source when the opportunity presents itself. If she can see through the Force, maybe she can help us find allies.
Perhaps. I am not convinced.
And said her planet was wiped out, that it was only the colony of her people in this sector of the galaxy.
Did he? And what do you make of that?
Well, if her people all see through the Force, then maybe someone wanted to blind them.
Mandalorians were right to respect you on the field of battle. The Jedi are gone, vanished. Now, an entire planet of Force sensitives wiped clean of life. And now this slice of the galaxy is blind. It is no coincidence. The two events are tied.
Someone wants this sector of the galaxy blind to the Force so they can move freely or strike without warning.
You are right. And I fear it may prove more than that. War is a hunger. And there are spirits in the galaxy whose hunger is never satisfied. But there is little to be done about it now. Watch the seer carefully. She may reveal more.
Okay.
You are
See if I can gain any influence. You're spending time with the servant of Atris. Surprised you know so much when you never leave this room.
I knew her mother. She was a Jedi Knight, a master named Aaron Kai. Jedi are forbidden.
Aaron Kai, so that was her mother's name.
Crime finally came to light almost a decade later. Kai was exiled. She joined the Mandalorian Wars after the shame of her birth was revealed.
How do you know that then? The handmaiden told me not to speak of it. She served under Revan.
Revan welcomed her, and she was said to be a skilled warrior, beautiful and strong in the Force. The Force flows strongly in the blood of those born from Force sensitives. I doubt that Aaron was any different. If the servant of Atris is of her blood, then the potential lies within her. If you train her, if you teach her the ways of the Jedi, you will be asking her to break her oath to Atris. It would be best not to train her, and let the bloodline die with Telos.
Well, I'm not gonna let Telos die, and I'm not gonna let her bloodline go to waste. The Jedi need to continue and flourish, just as they always have. You said teach her the ways of the Jedi. Curious choice of words.
That was an interesting choice of words indeed. She has sworn not to follow the path of the Jedi by her oath, but even that oath is limited. One does not need to be Jedi to learn the ways of the Force. I suspect it cares little for our codes and philosophies.
But there is only Jedi and Sith, so what are you proposing seems a greater evil.
Once there were only Jedi. I wonder what evil was in such days. And to think once there were no Jedi at all. Perhaps the Force defies such rigid classification of its followers. But we were speaking of the servant of Atris. I would caution you to be careful of your interaction with her. She is not as tempered as you.
But shouldn't she know of her heritage?
Should she? By whose judgment should such truths be revealed? I do not have such arrogant presumptions. The Jedi separate children from their parents as they did you. It is because family exerts a powerful influence on one's development. I am merely saying that revealing such...
Yeah, it's totally true with Anakin's mother, Shmi Skywalker. And boy, did he get pissed when those sand people killed her. He cut them all down. The women, the children, all of them. And the worst part about it is he told Padme he did it, and he was proud that he did it. And what's even more messed up is the fact that she still loved him, forgave him for doing that, and then married him, and then had 2 children by him. And still wanted to try to bring him back after he murdered all the younglings and everybody in the temple on Coruscant. Then again, love is blind. You said teach her the ways of the Jedi. Curious choice of words.
Interesting. One does not need to
But
be...
didn't I already say this? Yeah, okay.
You must
How could I train her?
First, the time will reveal itself. Yet if you persist
All right.
as you have building her trust, then you will be training her, whether you know it or not, until the choice is hers, not yours. Before you continue
All right,
questioning,
let's see.
I hope your thoughts in the matter concerning the servant spend time...
Didn't we already talk about this? Oh, okay. You're asking me something else. See, my loyalties lie to my friends and allies.
Ah, so it is loyalty you claim when you squander away your time with her. Never have you wondered what it would mean in the Ichani rituals if the 2 of you sparred and fought, and you won, completely and utterly? If perhaps she would give in, surrender herself to you? Few are the thoughts that can hide in the shadows of your mind. Exile. And such passions are not strength, but erosion.
Yeah, I agree with that one. I never felt anything like that.
No? Then perhaps I was simply mistaken. Very well. I shall keep such judgments to myself. Yes? Have you come with questions?
Okay. Can you tell me about the crystal?
Is bonded to you. Through you, it acquires its character and strength. And through it, your power is enhanced. Is there something else you...
I was hoping you would refocus it for me. Okay, let's see. With Vistus' attack, she did something to my eyesight.
To your eyes that was not already there. She has forced this upon you, but such crude methods are the markings of the Sith. Close your eyes. Feel this ship around you. Listen to
Now we're gonna see the way
the sound of
Vistus sees everything. The way Amara Luca sees everything.
cutting the air. The welding of the droid as it goes about its work.
Hey, T3 has a stock motivator.
Now stretch out. Hear the rumble of hyperspace, the hum of the hyperdrive
Hey, I can hear her catching it. It's not fully fixed.
And focus on my voice. The breathing of the blinded one as she meditates in the dark. Now, listen deeper, past her breathing, and listen.
As my feet walk from the ashes of Qatar, I shall not fear. For in fear lies death, and
I heard her speaking.
Indeed. What you heard were surface thoughts only, but it is something that masters have trained for years and never learned.
But how did I do that? Was I always able to do that?
That is not the real question you should ask. Is such listening enough to perceive the world around you? It is not, because to listen to the thoughts of another is much like attempting to see the universe only with your eyes. It is equally limiting. Now leave me be. I must rest.
You have gained +1 awareness and recovered some of your connection to the Force. Okay, maximum Force points increased. Influence gained with Kreia. Alright, let's go ahead and save real quick. Because we got a lot of dialogue to do. And influence to gain.
Yes. Have you?
I want you to teach me more about the Force.
What is it that drives you?
Here we go. I'm about to get my prestige class. I think. The spawn we share, I want to know more about it. Or when you taught me to listen, I wish to continue that lesson. I think this is where I'm going to get my prestige class.
Very well. You have brushed.
Oh, okay. I already did this.
Imagine the ice of Telos, cold and smooth as it gathers upon the plateau.
Okay, it's different this time.
Stretch out. Feel the ship around you. Strip away the metal and see the souls and minds of those that.
as my feet walk from the first.
Yeah, okay, we already did. Oh, hold on. It's a little bit different.
Circle one's opponent. Repeat. Faster. Quicker. If Father had been faster. If only Father had been faster. If I was faster, I would no longer be the last of my sisters. But does Atris love him? Jedi do not love. Does Atris hate him? Jedi do not hate. This journey is harder than any she has sent me on.
Switch the face of the +1/-1 card. The totals are 9, 10. Switch the face of the +2.
He's thinking Pazak.
11. Switch.
Your command echoes still, General, and I obey, as I did at Malachor.
As my feet walk from the ashes of Qatar,
Switch the face of the
I shall
+1/-1
not
card.
fear.
The totals are 9, 10.
For in fear
Switch the face of the +2.
Your command
death.
echoes still, General, and I obey,
Switch.
as I did at Malachor.
I can hear all their thoughts. That sound in the background, what is it?
Focus on my voice.
Malachor.
Now do you hear me? Truly hear me.
I hear you. This
You have
is
taken
incredible.
steps on a much longer road, exile. The
What about
joy
T3?
cannot be read in such a way. As for the alien who served with you in the war, its thoughts are more difficult, requiring many translations in meaning. Often it is better to read their impulses and images than their spoken thoughts. That is why he is deaf to you. I have found his impulses are cold, like a dead weight. His thoughts are black.
Of course, that would explain why I heard nothing from him. But I did hear something from Beoulve.
It is strange that I did not.
There was something wrong with Atton's thoughts. Maybe it is because I know him better, I served with him.
Of course there was. It is because Atton was not playing Pazak, yet he counts cards in his head. At times, he will list off engine sequencers, memorize the hyperspace routes on the other side of the galaxy, count the ticking in the power couplings, even though they are fixed. At other times, he will imagine certain base lusts, certain indignities. It may be Atton is far cleverer than he feigns to be. Or perhaps he is simply a fool.
No, he's very clever. Perhaps, maybe I will go see him and see how his Pizzak game is coming.
Yes. Very
Teach
well.
me more about the Force. Taught me of sight. Is there anything else you can teach me?
Teach you now. Wait until you have grown in the Force, and we shall see what more knowledge I can impart. Ask.
Okay, I had other questions. Alright, I had questions about Revan amassed a huge force against the Republic. No. Did you know Revan? Oh, really? I don't have enough influence for that? I have thought more about the destruction of Vis's home world. Oh, we already did that. Should be one other one.
Ignorance. Do not let them.
Are you certain?
Because you learned.
Why?
Ask.
No. Okay, I guess there's nothing else. Huh. I thought she was going to refocus that. Alright, I'm just going to put it in my lightsaber then. Because I could have sworn she refocuses it when you level up. Alright, let's see the stats on it. +1 the light side. Gives +2 dexterity, +1 to strength, +3 to wisdom. It's restricted to neutral. Restricted to light side. Okay. Where's my lightsaber? Alright, where's the handmaiden? I'm going to go ahead and do hand-to-hand combat.
Yes?
Can you teach me some more fighting
I
moves?
think you are ready for the next tier of instruction. For this, we will keep the etiquette of the last duel, but we shall add any melee weapon you choose to the ritual, with the exception of the Jedi weapon, the saber. Vibroblade, Bothan stun stick, force pike, whatever you wish, but no items. No.
Alright, I'll have to re-equip my vibroblade. Alright, let me prepare myself and I will return.
Yes? Very well.
Okay.
For this, we will keep Vibroblade,
Alright, any melee weapon but no lightsaber, no items, and no force powers. Got it.
And again, do not hold back. I will not.
Okay, I already got that. +4. -1 when unarmed. Okay.
You have violated.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, I see what I did. Okay.
Yes? Very well. For this, we will keep the Vibroblade.
That was an accident.
Then let us begin.
Oh man, my vibro sword sucks. It's not even doing any damage. I did better when I was fighting her in hand-to-hand combat.
You fought well.
I
Very
have
well.
to try
For
again.
this, we will keep the vibroblade. Then let us begin.
Okay, let me equip my hand-to-hand gloves. Yeah, I should have just stuck to hand-to-hand combat, because that vibro sword sucked. It didn't do anything to her.
You fought well indeed. You have caught the principles of the style by watching and anticipating my movements. Before you go, there is something I must know. Why did you go back? Face trial.
Because I felt they deserved an explanation. Maybe I had to hear me defend myself just to be certain. To let them look upon me and see what war was and how much I know. I guess I thought maybe they could help me.
It was always something I was curious about. To walk to one's own sentence willingly. It's a brave thing.
Okay, never mind, I'll be going. Okay, we gained influence. Alright, since I beat her, I'm going to go ahead and save and see if I can fight her in hand-to-hand combat again.
Yes? I do not
Teach
think
me
you
some
are
more.
ready for further instruction. Each movement of our arts demands some time to use the art in battle, or to examine how it may be best used in battle.
Alright. Okay, that's done then. Okay, that's +2 to my dexterity.
Yes? You may ask.
Alright, can I ask you some questions? Wanted to ask you about Hatris. Okay, I don't have enough influence. Okay, do you have a name?
It is not important.
What was it?
You may ask.
Okay, so I don't have enough right now. Alright, so that's all I can do for Handmaiden right now. Alright, let me go work on... What's his name? T3M4. And then I'll talk to Visas Mar. Okay, maybe some advanced maintenance is in order. Okay, I don't have enough yet. Okay.
I don't know what it is, but you look
Feels as if I'm more in touch with Force than I've ever been.
kind of inspiring, to be honest. Anyway, just wanted to mention it. I think the others have noticed it too. Alright?
Had some questions for you. Okay, he just wants to play Pazak. Never mind. Alright, then that just leaves Visas Mar then. 'Cause I don't think Beoulve has any dialogue. At least I don't think he does, but I'll check.
Yes, General? Just working on the ship.
What are you doing?
Whoever made these repairs doesn't think like...
Okay, never mind. Alright, so that just leaves her then.
My life for yours.
Are you alright?
Serve. If we enter battle, I will fight and die alongside you.
That's not what I asked. I asked if you were alright.
I have not heard that question in some time. My flesh is healed, if that's the answer you seek.
In Medbay, we noticed you have scars. Who hurt you?
The scars are many and the causes equally so. It is of no importance.
How did you find me?
Felt you. Heard you through the Force. It was like a sound at the edge of hearing. And when I
An echo.
I found I could not ignore it.
An echo from a vast distance. Across the galaxy. Who sent you?
My master. I am an emissary, a scout. My master was aware of a disturbance in the Force, but was unaware of its nature, of you. The disturbance is not something one feels from a living thing. There is little my master does not know, and that you eluded his sight for so long is significant. But I do not know why.
Let's see, how did you find me? I need to know where I can find your master.
His vessel roams the borders of known space, and even I do not know where he travels. Until he calls for me. Even if I could lead you to my master, I cannot permit you to find him until you are ready.
Let's see, ready?
Before my master, untested, without your potential realized, then you will be lost to me, and I cannot allow that to happen. It would be as if one brought fire to a paradise valley, shattered a cavern of rare crystal, or blinded a painter.
I really like the way she talks. Very descriptive, very poetic. My life is unimportant. Your master threatens more than just me.
I will not. I would die first, and gladly, to preserve you, untouched, unharmed.
You sound like Kreia.
I have found you. I cannot sacrifice what I have found.
If he is behind what has befallen the Jedi, then he must be stopped.
You will meet my master. It is inevitable. I have seen it. And when you stand before him,
Of course, because that's the will of the Force.
realize what you face, you must be prepared. Until then, I must protect you, help you, until you are ready.
Why are you doing this for me?
A greatness in you. A greatness that does not stem from the Force. It stems from who you are. And if my master does not understand you, cannot see you, then perhaps there is hope for us all. But if you seek to survive, then you must understand why this is so.
If your master has trouble detecting me, how are you able to do it?
My master cannot. I fear it is because of my nature, the nature of my race. My people spend their lives seeing the galaxy, the energy streaming off stars, the growth of life, all things touched by the Force.
Where are your people, your world now?
Which I have spoken of since its destruction.
How did your master destroy your homeworld? To kill on such a scale? It's impossible.
It was not a thing done with machines or weapons. The Force is far more terrible, and it touches more lives than any machine can hope to slay. For everyone that feels the Force, strongly, deeply, each one feels and perceives it in their own way. You have strengths, whether you know it or not. And my master has his. His power is great, and it comes from hunger. He is a wound in the Force, more presence than flesh. And in his wake, life dies, sacrificing itself to his hunger. And those who feel the Force strongly are beacons to his hunger. My people, my planet, would have been attacked in time. It was inevitable. Yet we could do nothing about it.
So he used an amplified version of Drain Life. And used it to drain the entire planet of all the people that were sensitive to the Force or actually had the Force. He sounds like a locust. Moving from place to place, draining all life of energy. Why did your master destroy Qatar?
The last council of the Jedi came to our world to meet in secret. They hoped that perhaps among our people, they could achieve the clarity to see what was striking them from the darkness of the galaxy. They succeeded, but only in bringing him from the outer regions. And Qatar, with my kind, with the Jedi upon its surface, could no longer be ignored. And my people died, and the Jedi died, and there was no one left. only me.
Alright, why did the Jedi meet on
They hoped to
Qatar?
see the threat that had been stalking them, and they did. But they were unprepared for the magnitude of the threat.
He attacked it because the Jedi had gone there?
His hunger for long. And any gathering of Jedi is something he cannot long resist. And now that the Jedi are vanishing...
Like a moth to a flame.
Perhaps he will grow strong enough to eradicate all life, merely with his presence.
Wisdom, or it may starve him, make him more desperate.
What you mean?
Just thinking out loud, why did the Jedi meet on Qatar? My character is very, very smart. He can see things that not even Kreia or Vissus can see.
They hoped to see the threat that had been stalking them, and they did. But they were unprepared for the magnitude of the threat.
He attacked it because the Jedi... Okay, we already established that.
But my answers may prove useless to you.
Okay. Tell me about your home world.
It is not a subject.
Okay, we already established that. How was it destroyed?
It remains. It orbits, dead in space. But nothing lives on its surface. It echoes, but there's no one left to hear it.
If your homeworld was destroyed, how did you survive?
I was there when the planet died, to see everything around you extinguished. It was as if I was blinded. It was as if the Force had been bled from
Man, she sounds like me when I was cut off from the Force. As if everything suddenly went silent.
I imagine there are worse deaths, worse pain. But if there are, I do not know them. I was the only living thing remaining on the planet of Qatar. And my
Wow, she survived.
My agony was a flicker in the darkness that was the planet. All that I had been connected to had been severed.
You were the only survivor?
I wonder what would have happened if I had died with the others. If perhaps there would have been some way to hide my presence from the galaxy. If only I had not felt that pain, that loss, as strongly as I did. But it could not be done. When the life was bled from the planet, and yet somehow I remained. My master came for me. He walked upon the surface of my dead world, and there, lying in the bodies of my race, he took me for his own, and he made me see. And for the first time, I saw the galaxy, and I wished to die.
He made you see?
My world, absent the currents and spectrums of the Force, was nothing but crude matter, rock, flesh, emptiness. He showed the flickering of life on other planets. The mass of beings that swarm through the empty places of the galaxy. To see such creatures, disconnected from themselves, their world, their place in it, unable to see the currents and how they affected everything around them.
And why did your master show you this?
To make me believe in his cause. He convinced me the galaxy, all life, must die. He fed upon its ugliness, its screaming, and in its place, he left silence. And where there was chaos, he brought stillness and order.
So he's basically a walking black hole. That's literally what he is. A walking black hole. I don't understand. It would have taken several Republic cruisers to destroy the surface of Qatar.
It was not a thing done with for everyone that feels
Yeah, okay, I already got that part. Okay.
I will answer what I...
Alright, was your master the one sent to Paragus?
I'm not familiar with the place you speak of. My master has not entered Republic space for some time, but there are others who may move more freely, who may have been responsible for such an act of destruction. There are many
What do you
factions
mean?
within the Sith, all seeking to take what little remains in the wake of the Jedi Civil War.
Okay, well that's good. The Sith are not united. They're fighting amongst each other.
But their purpose is the same. The death of all Jedi, everywhere.
Well,
They believe you
that's
are the
something they
last
could
of
all
them,
rally behind.
and their hatred of the Jedi unites them. All their eyes are upon you, and it is a terrible, quiet darkness that pursues you. I will answer what I can.
Okay, other questions? Let's see. Yeah, I've heard your species is blind. How are you able to see?
To perceive events, to see through the Force. That sight may manifest itself in many ways, and at times, I may affect the abilities of others to see as well.
You sound as if that sight is lost to you.
My sight has been damaged. What I have taught you, it is not the full extent of the perceptions of my people.
Vistus has a limited ability to see the Force. She has Force sight in first-person mode and can also use it as a Force power by spending Force points.
When he showed me my world, showed it to me as it is, it hurt. And since that moment, it has been difficult to perceive the Force as I once did. But after traveling with you, I feel that perhaps there was a gift in it, hidden beneath the pain.
When one endures, it gives hope to others and themselves.
Only when one suffers do certain truths become evident, both of the galaxy and of the self. And I feel you are an example of this.
She is correct.
I will answer what I can.
Okay, I think that's everything.
Forgive me, but before you go, I must ask. Why do you do this? Why do you seek to help me? Teach me.
Let's see. Because I believe you can be saved.
I cannot allow you to weaken yourself for me.
You sound like Kreia again. To help another is not weakness, it is strength to them both.
So you say. But it is not something I have observed or seen.
What do you mean?
My homeworld before I entered my master's service. It is not as it was. There is little left of such memories, or the planet itself. It is not a subject.
And we are okay. We already did that.
I will answer what I.
Okay, that's everything.
My life for your. I will answer what I can.
Okay, I was just seeing if she might have something else if I exit the dialogue. Okay, we're good. Alright, that's everything. Alright, I don't need Kreia anymore. I'm going to be taking Vistus with me. And Atten. Oh yeah, let me take that robe off Kreia real quick. I need to take equipment off of her real fast. Alright, hold on. You can keep the vibroblade though. Okay. I now have +3 wisdom because I have full light side mastery. So now I have a +6 to my wisdom for a total of 23. I have +3 to my dexterity, which gives me 17, and I have 11 strength. So we have 239 force points, 95 health, 21 defense, 11 fortitude, 12 reflex, 19 will. Oh, I see. I thought I was level 15. I was actually level 14. So that was an oversight on my end. Alright, let's see here. Okay, through meditation and training, she can regenerate force faster. She already have force lightning. Okay, good. She already has that. Alright, let's see here. And now she has heal. Okay, stealth run. Probably gonna give her that, maybe. Okay, advanced teamwork. Let's see, what's her dexterity? 18. Okay, finesse lightsaber. I'll just go ahead and give her that real quick so she has it. Okay, force lightning. Okay, improved energy resistance. Next feat, I'm going to give her a stealth run, so I can use her to stealth kill people. Okay, improved night valor. Force immunity, paralysis. Okay, that's pretty useful. All right, let's see where stealth run is. Stealth run. Improved healing. All right, dual strike, teamwork. One-handed weapons in battle gain +1 to attack and +1 to defense. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and just give her that. Okay, she's got access to Force Channel. Give her insanity so she can stun multiple targets. Alright, let me go ahead and get her set up. Channy. I'll give her a melee shield. Give her a +1 her charisma, because the higher charisma, the less the cost on your force powers, it decreases it by a little bit. Okay, this gives +1 to fortitude, +1 strength. Let's give her a +2 to her fortitude. Alright, that'll work. Check my journal. Okay, convince Jordan to give the modulator for Slower's Moisture Vaporator and 500 credits he extorted. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and turn in all this stuff. I'm also going to try to get some more money from, what's his name. So let's go with Jalshay, because that gives you +1 charisma, +1 persuade. And then I get another +2 to my persuade and a +1 of charisma. Speech checks.
Admiral, this is
There's Karth.
I have found the exile.
So that's the name of the disciple, huh? Macau.
Any luck on getting my modulator back from Joran? I don't think anyone here will be able to help me.
I recovered your modulator.
Excellent. How did you deal with Joran?
It was a salvager. He's been dealt with.
Really? You must have been very persuasive. I'm relieved this situation is finally resolved. You have more than earned this reward.
Okay, heavy sonic blaster, watchman blaster, light side points gained. Okay. So looks like I got a better blast. Okay, yeah, that's way better than what he's got. 3 to 11, upgradable scope, so I can take the old one from the old scope, put it on this one. And I got a watchman blaster. Okay, it has on hit 25% chance to stun for 6 seconds. Now the scope I got actually adds an additional stun, so I could probably equip this instead and put that scope on there and it'd increase the stun. I might be able to put some more upgrades on there, so I'm probably going to upgrade it and give that to him. Okay, attack modifier +1, saves reflex +1. Okay, I'll go ahead and give that to Atten. Hopefully I can pass this.
It's you again. Well, you know who I am. I figure you've got a reason for coming back. You want something?
Let's see here. I cleared out the Kinrath cave. B-Ron asked me to investigate you. Okay, I cleared out the Kinrath cave.
Credits I told you about. Even with the caves cleared, I imagine it'll take some time before the Kinrath aren't on the plains. That was very helpful of you. You saved some lives today. You want something?
I was hoping to get some more money. Oh well. I want to ask you about salvagers who died in the Enclave.
Grubby salvages There's no body, no claim. I'm no longer even looking at wills or credit notes. And if you think that's gruesome, then go space yourself.
Go space yourself, that's funny. I had the bodies right here, and one of them had a will.
I'll be glad to get rid of this claim and get those salvagers out of my headquarters. Let me see. He left his claim to you. How do you even... You know, at this point, I don't even care. I'll have one of the militia get the claim for you. Here's your claim. I'll go let the salvagers know that it's been taken care of. Hopefully this is the last I hear of it.
Okay, I got a double-bladed lightsaber and a yellow crystal. It's okay, I'm gonna get some light side points back, so it's not a big deal. Alright, let's see what else we got. Capture Varuk alive, bring him... Okay. You convince Zeron to trust you. He asked you to give Dopak in the mercenary camp a message. Okay, I don't know where the mercenary camp is. I guess I'll have to go look for it. Alright, let me go back to the Enclave and see if I can find it. And then I can go save Master Varuk. Check my map. Okay, Crystal Cave, crash site. Okay. I was about to say I was over there, but I didn't see a guy named Dopak. Oh yeah, let me switch my items back because I don't need this now. Dopak, Salvager, Joran, Rowlon.
Take you down to size.
Okay, Salvager. Okay, there's the mercenary camp right there. Alright, I found it. Looks like there's some mercenaries over there. Or Mandalorians. Nalek.
You've wandered into
Okay,
the
you're
wrong
Dopak,
camp.
right?
You got the look of a warrior, and we got all the blasters we need. If you're looking for work too, just take a trip spaceward. We don't need any more competition. Got it?
Yeah, you know, jump scare, dark side music, yeah. I have a message for you from Zeron.
Say to us, any of our men get into trouble?
He says go ahead.
Zeron is 3 cards short of a Pazak deck. You can tell him you've delivered your message. Thanks. Now get out of here.
Alright, I'll have to turn that in. Let's see, who are you?
Smells like another salvager's come to our camp. Vacate, Mudlicker. Don't make me tell you again.
Ease off, Nalik. There's better sport than this one.
I don't need help to take out a Mudlicker. Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Big Fred said I'm not a salvager, I'm a warrior like yourself.
Fight in any wars? I fought in the Jedi Civil War. I guess you don't look like much of a salvager.
Which side were you on in the
Sides
war?
don't matter much. We're all soldiers. Most of us mercenaries worked with the Sith. Not too many Republic soldiers survived the war.
Why did you want to fight me?
Useless salvagers, or perhaps an uppity settler. I've had about enough of their attitude. So I figured blasting one of them would have done me some good. It's been a while since we've had work. You were a soldier.
What are you mercenaries up to?
So you know I'm not gonna answer you.
You want to answer my question.
I want to answer your question. Yeah, I don't know for sure. I hear rumors. I heard we got a secret job working with some powerful organization. No one tells me who. I know we're planning an attack soon, but I don't know against who. They aren't too far though, because we're expecting to attack soon.
Any idea who you're working for?
What I know. Someone rich and powerful. We're not gonna have to hit up settlers for food and supplies anymore. I don't feel so well. I feel dizzy. I gotta go now. The warrior... Stay out of our way.
All right.
And we'll stay...
Well, I bet it was the exchange that hired him. As soon as he said rich and powerful, I put 2 and 2 together. Alright, let me go and tell Zeron that he's got those mercenaries helping him now. And then I gotta talk to a guy over here that sells droid parts. Solson Star Farmer. What do you sell? Alright, can I see what you got? Alright, here we go. HK Control Cluster. Alright, now I can sell some items. $384. I'll keep it for now, I guess. Upgradable. Wow, that's worth almost 3,712. It's a pretty good weapon though. Fully upgradable, combat enforceable. I'm gonna sell this one. And I'm gonna sell both my Gamorrean war axes. Exchange negotiator. Yeah, I don't really need it. Senegar war suit. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and sell one. Alright, well at least now I don't have to worry about money anymore. I got like 7,000 credits. Let's see, do you have anything? Simple merchant. Selling arms, right? Lowest prices. Alright, let's see what you're selling. Okay, he's got Barando Novus. Chani Battle Armor, Gamorrean Cleaver, Zabrak, Vibroblade, and it's fully upgradable. Yeah, that's not bad. I'm probably going to buy that. Reek Blade, attack modifier +2, upgradable edge and grip. Whew. Whew. Look at that. 9,000 credits for that. Rhodian Deathblade. Attribute damage, Constitution 10, Strength damage. Dang, that's a really good weapon. Public Blaster. Fully upgradable. 1 through 8. Heavy Blaster. Field Survival. Verpine Droid Destroyer. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Multi-Spectral Target Assessor. Attack modifier +3, +4 awareness. Bonus feat, precise shot 1 and 2. Yeah, that would be really good for Atten. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to come back for this when I get more credits, because that's a really, really good weapon. Alright, I'm just going to buy a couple med packs. Alright, I'm not going to buy any more.
It's you again. You want something?
Let's see. I gave Dopak your message.
Say about that. We can talk more later.
Okay. Told Zarin that you delivered his message to Dopak, but Zarin wouldn't say anything more about it. Okay. Alright. Let's go save Rook. Okay, which way is the Kinrath Cave? Okay, it's this way. There he is.
Halt, settler. This is a restricted area. How the hell did you get through the Kinrath? You should leave.
Let's see. So the mercenaries are branching out towards kidnapping now?
We are
Here to rescue the
hiding
Jedi?
and you're just a settler with a toy blaster. We're taking the Jedi to Nar Shaddaa, and that is the end of that. I'm gonna say this.
No, that's not going to happen.
Calf-hurting head. Unless you want to wind up dead. Leave now.
See, yeah, Force Persuade's not going to work because they're trained to resist it. I don't want to fight, but I can't let you take Vrook to Nar Shaddaa.
I warned you, but I'm glad you didn't listen. Attack, men.
There, they're all stunned. Can't do anything when you're stunned.
Always rushing into action without thinking of the consequences. What? You're expecting thanks? Kunda is in danger, and you've ruined the best chance of averting a full-scale conflict.
I apologize for interfering. I was just trying to help.
Right now, Dantooine is at a critical moment. If Kunda falls, then the Republic may lose control of this system. Still, I'm surprised you were able to get this far. Although you do have your Jedi training to fall back on. Every action has consequences, no matter how small or insignificant they seem. And even the smallest choice has the potential for harm. The Mandalorian Wars was proof of this. Intentions mean nothing if a greater tragedy is caused.
Is this the same careful timing you were counting on in the Mandalorian Wars? The Mandalorians had to be stopped. The Jedi Council was doing nothing.
Did you think rushing into battle against the Mandalorians did anything but bring more harm to the galaxy? It only served to bring about a second war more dangerous than the first. Countless Jedi died in both conflicts, and everyone who followed Revan and Malak died or returned to the dark side. Except, conveniently, you.
By the time the Council acted, the Republic would have been torn apart. Revan and Malak were misguided, but without them, we'd all be speaking Mandalorian. Nah. You think it was wise of the Council to take no action? Let's go with the first one.
The Jedi Council brought about more destruction than the Mandalorian Wars ever could. Countless Jedi lost. The Republic broken. Enough of this. This is not the time
The Republic would have been broken anyway, you fool.
Allied themselves with the exchange and are planning to attack Kunda. They've been holding off for the right moment. And now, since they lost their captive Jedi, they'll attack immediately. I'm going to try to reach Administrator Adare. Time is of the essence.
Okay, parts. Okay, as cool. Alright, and they could attack Kunda at any moment. Alright. Okay, Arcanian Sonic Blaster. Is that better than the blaster he has? Okay, 4 through 12. Yeah, it's actually better than that one.
I hear you.
Okay, Chani light armor. Let's see, how good is lightning Chani light armor? Okay, so it's got +5 max dexterity, max 5 defense. Okay, never mind. I don't need it.
I hear you.
How may I serve?
I hear you.
See which way. I gotta go this way. Huh, Kenrath's still alive.
You are the Jedi I've heard reports of, and I am as
Oh, so that's the leader, huh? That's cool. I learned that you're playing an assault on Kunda.
And I want you to help me.
Why would I help you?
According to my reports, I have 4 times as many soldiers as the militia, and I'm committed to taking Kunda. It is inevitable that I will succeed. If you wish to avoid my men eradicating the people of Dantooine, you will make it easier for me to take Kunda. Of course, I will pay well for your services. You'd better
I'm not interested.
I can't have a Jedi interfering with my plans. There is a considerable bounty on your kind that I will collect on unless you're working for me.
I cannot allow your plans to succeed.
Men, I trust you can handle this Jedi.
It's alright, I'm gonna stun all of them. Okay, let's see here. Sanity on these guys. There we go, they're all stunned. Easy peasy. Just think if I had stasis field. I would have just froze them all in one cast. And then mowed them down with force lightning. Which is, I'm going to get that in my next level because you unlock it at level 15. Okay, those are mines. Alright. Where are you here? Talk to Zeron. Okay. Alright, let me talk to Zeron. Okay, is Zeron in there? Yes, he is. Alright.
I hear you.
How may I serve?
I see you have found the elusive Master Rook. He's told me that his rescue complicated our situation to some degree. I can't say that I anticipated that. I thank you for finding him, though. Rook has informed me that the mercenaries devised a plan of attack to annihilate Kunda itself. I must ask for your aid again, Jedi. Zeron says that even with a plan, the mercenaries have to gather their forces, then coordinate their assault. So we still have time. I'm afraid the militia has not been adequately trained for the task that befalls them.
Alright, who knows of about the attack?
Just us and the militia. I don't want to create a needless panic. But be assured I will make sure that all civilians are warned in time, so they can get to safety. Though if we lose this battle, nowhere on Dantooine will be safe for settlers for long.
Alright. Can you give me anything to help?
I instructed the militia and other Kunda personnel that you are to be provided with anything that can be spared. Unfortunately, that isn't much.
Alright, what can I do to help?
Peacekeeping, but isn't prepared for a full-scale battle. If you can do anything to ready them for the reality of it, that would be helpful. Besides that, look around Kunda and see what you can do to strengthen our defenses. I know that we don't have the perimeter turrets online, and that alone could make a significant difference. Zeron says there is a considerable chance they will breach Kunda itself. Anything you can do to slow them down could turn the tide of battle.
Alright, I'll check out Kunda's defenses then.
There is a Mastercard key that will open all of the security doors inside Kunda. Anything that might aid you in your task, please use. Soon, all the civilians will be evacuated. So if you have any business with them, I suggest you take care of it. Whenever you are ready to finalize the defenses, talk with Zeron.
Alright, let's see here.
I was right about you. You are trouble. But you might just be the right sort of trouble we need. The mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize, so you have time to do what you need. Or are you ready to finalize the defense plans?
Alright, any ideas on what I can do to help?
Handy with a blaster. Getting people to join the militia for a short stint.
Alright, so I'll have to get some people for the militia.
Things that could use fixing. It isn't glamorous, but that type of work sometimes makes a load of difference. Just look around. Plenty to be done.
Okay, what kind of things need fixing?
The 3 turrets outside Kunda are on the blink. They went haywire the other day and wounded some of my men, so we took them offline. The men who were wounded by the turrets are holed up in the med lab. But our medic droid is busted, so they're healing slowly. I've had some men lay traps around Kunda, but nobody here really specializes in demolitions. I'm sure there's some gaps that could be filled. The side security door to Kunda has been malfunctioning as long as I've been here. It may be best to just seal it off lockdown so nobody gets through. We got some broken assault droids that have been collecting dust for the last 5 years. If they were working, it would help a lot with interior defense. If I had it my way, I'd recruit any citizen of Kunda that can hold a blaster. But it's hard to convince peaceful farmers to fight, maybe die for a cause.
Okay. How much time do I have?
It could be a day or even a week. Depends on how good Azkul is at organizing his men. I'm guessing not so good.
Okay, I'm gonna see what I can do to help.
About the final plans to defend Kunda.
Alright. We gotta do some recruiting and getting everything online. Okay. Okay, deactivate your turret status. 7 spikes. Okay, they're programmed. Alright, we got a medic droid. 2 parts. Reactivate droids on a healing modified droid for immobilized. No, we're gonna go with reactivate. There we go, light side points. So now everybody's healed. Okay, droid energy collector, ion, neural. Okay, repair. Okay, shields. Targeting system. Optimize weaponry. Agent patrol. Okay, so it's a central control module. Okay. Repair. Take a carrier's hydrospanner. Okay, while trying to activate this droid, you discover a hydrospanner lodged inside of it. Name of carrier is printed on the handle of the tool. It looks like he was sabotaging it. Okay, that droid's also active. Okay, all 3 droids are online, and we just hit level 15. Alright. Alright, let's see here. So I have unarmed specialist 3. See, this character has seen enough combat to know when adding extra 6 through 24 damage to all unarmed attacks. I wonder how you get those extra ones. Because it doesn't... Oh, I see. Prerequisite. Level 22 Jedi or special training. Okay. That makes sense now. Okay, this feat gives a character a bonus 3 to all deflection rolls. Yeah, that would actually be pretty useful. Plus 1 attack bonus with lightsabers. Okay, I'm actually going to take improve 2 weapon fighting. Okay, powers I get 2. Alright, so we're going to take stasis field, so now I can freeze all enemies. So this is what it does. This power can lull the senses of a group. Okay. placing all hostile creatures within a 10-meter radius of a target enemy in a catatonic stasis. The victims remain in this state for 12 seconds with a successful fortitude save versus a difficulty class of 5+. The attacking character's level. The attacking character's wisdom and charisma modifiers means the targets are slowed instead of stunned. This power does not affect droids. Okay, let's see. What else do I have access to? Alright, well, I am going to take Master Speed. This power allows the Jedi to move with such speed that the duration of the effect, 36 seconds movement speed, is doubled. Defense is increased by 4, and two attacks per round are gained. Oh, this is his completely light side now. Atten's slowly getting up there. Okay. Droid target. Turn. Okay, engage droids in patrol mode. Okay, so when the base is automatic on it, okay. That's fine. I can get more computer spikes from T3M4 anyway. Alright, let me start recruiting people. Solru is one of them.
I plan on going back to the farm shortly.
Would you be interested in joining the Kunda militia?
I suppose I could. I figure I still owe you for helping me with my thief problem. Zeron has asked me several times before to join the militia. I expect he's going to be very pleased.
Alright. Let me see if I can get my prestige class. Let me swap Atten for Kreia real quick to see if I can.
You are here. You felt it, did you not?
It was Vista's master. He can feel my presence in the Force.
Your presence is coming to a close, and you will need to increase your training. You are ready. Your training must increase, and there are higher mysteries you must learn. But only you must know the path you will take. I cannot choose it for you. Is it battle that stirs you? To meet an enemy blade upon blade? Such is the way of the greatest of Jedi warriors, the weapon masters. Or perhaps it is investigating the mysteries of the galaxy, seeking out injustice and harm, and bringing it into the light. Such is the way of the Jedi Watchman in the time of Ulic Qel-Droma and Exar Kun. Or perhaps your way lies upon the ancient mysteries, and to teach others the ways of the Force, as I have, the way of the Jedi Masters.
Yep, I already know what we're going to do. Training and learning the ways of the Force as a Jedi Master.
Not some great test you require to be what you strive to be. It is only your decision to find that path that matters. From here on, you guide your destiny. But in order to take the next steps, you must face your past and put it to rest.
You have become a prestige class and taken your first steps to learning the higher mysteries of the Force. Alright, and everybody just leveled up. Okay, I'm going to put one into my dexterity. Okay, let's see. Weapon, focus, lightsaber, prestige, sense, light side, enlightenment. Okay, let's see. Stealth, security. See, light side enlightenment. Jedi Masters are greatly attuned to the light side of the Force. Their mere presence serves as an inspiration to many. Close companions will grow more in touch with the light side by a Jedi Master's example. Other companions might rebel against their example and fall further from the light. A Jedi Master's attunement matures as they learn more about the Force. Okay, Force sensitive. Jedi training affects each Padawan uniquely, allowing them to grow in ability while addressing personal flaws. On rare occasions, however, exceptional individuals open doors to strengths they did not know they had. This feat represents a heightened connection to the Force, previously trained Jedi. This feat grants 40 additional Force points to the character's base total. That's a lot. Alright, so we're going to take weapon specialization lightsaber, which gives a +2 damage bonus to lightsabers. I think that's what I'm going to take for now. So right now I'm not seeing really anything else. On my next feat, I'll take Master Two-Hand. And since I have Finesse Lightsaber, that means that my dexterity goes into how much damage I do with my lightsaber as well as accuracy. It completely ignores strength as the base damage and accuracy of my lightsaber. Oh, look at that. I get another 2 plus force powers that I can use. Alright, I'm going to take Affliction. And I am going to take Force Suppression. Alright, so now I have a total of 254 force with a vitality of 105. Our wisdom is now 20 with 18 dexterity. Oh yeah, I forgot to level up everybody else. Okay, hold on. Unarmed Specialist. Okay. She got access to the Makashi stance. Alright, let's see. You got Valor. Choke, Kill. Okay, that's kind of useful. Okay, I think I know what I'm going to give her. I'm going to go ahead and give her Battle Meditation because that will actually buff the entire party. It'll give you a +2 to attack rolls, +2 to damage, and +2 to will saves to all party members. Also increases the vitality point regeneration rate of the party. This effect lasts for 20 seconds and will not affect any droids. Okay. Got Sineshu. I think that was the fighting stance. Krea's got 174. Yeah, this has very little. She's only got 94. I'm the one with the most. Alright, let me swap Krea for Atten. Because Atten is literally my best range character. And he just leveled up. Okay, feats. Okay, he's got precise shot. Okay, this feat increases damage done with ranged weapons by +2. This feat also applies to a -4 penalty to any attempt to deflect the blaster bolt. This bonus is automatic whenever a ranged weapon is equipped. This feat does not apply to grenades or thrown. Okay, there, I gave him two-hand because he kind of needs it. Because I'm gonna need precise shot. I'm gonna need sniper, and I'm gonna need two-hand for him. Okay, I think she can also join the militia.
Here, Jedi. For your own good, I recommend you speak to Administrator Adari, quickly finish your business in Kunda, and go.
Could you please answer some of my questions first? Would you be interested in joining the Kunda militia?
I'm not too fond of my job, but it's better than the job I'd have if the Mercs took over. I'll report out to Zeron for militia duty.
Okay. Now to tell Akiri he needs to join up too. Which I'm gonna make an extra save. Because I think I need something from him later on. I'm not sure. Okay. I found this Hydra spanner. It has your name on it. Inside of a broken droid. What is your explanation? Guilty of stripping the droids and selling parts. But I have a good reason. Tell me. Her second wife is with child. She has become ill and requires medical aid. Condition is life-threatening. Without full payment up front. Brother does not have any money. Hey, the doctors. Believe me, I am normally a very honest person, but this situation has made me desperate. You can repay Kunda for your crimes by joining the militia. Believe you. Please take 500 credits to help you. Yeah, I'll go ahead and help him. Give you a discount on my goods. Okay. Would you be interested in helping Kunda? It's to my brother. Okay, so I got light side points. I went ahead and helped him, and he's going to join the militia. So there, he's done. I just need one more person. That's the guy that stole Solru's moisture vaporator. It's just Joran. Man, look how fast my force points are regenerating. That's pretty damn quick, isn't it? Okay, let's see here. Ah, Jordan, here you are.
I don't know what more I can say to you, but it's nice to see you again regardless.
Let's see. Would you be interested in joining the Kunda militia?
I know the militia will take just about anyone. I need the credits. I like working with people who will actually watch your back. Well, I want to think it through, but I think I might just go to Kunda and sign up. Thanks for the idea.
Alright, I'll be going now. Alright, let's see. Recruiting. Droids are repaired. Okay, so there's a side door that needs fixed. Let me check that out. Okay, at the north door at Kunda, simply lock it down to prevent access. Okay. It says it's outside. Okay, I'll see if I can find it. I might know which door it's referring to. So my lightsaber forms are Shicho, Makashi, Soresu. Okay, so I have 3 styles. Okay, powered light battle armor, med pack, Channy shield. Let's see, is that better for you, Atten? Powered light battle armor, 8 defense, +2 dexterity, +1 strength. No. The one he has is actually better. Because range character does not need strength. I thought that was the door. Let me check my map. Okay, side security, okay, I see it. Security entrance. There's 2 doors. So it's not this door, it's actually this door. Security door is malfunctioning. It would be relatively easy to hack open this door, but you would never get too close again. Secure this building would be compromised. Repair, lock the security door. Door is now secure. In fact, it is so secure that nobody will get through this door open again anytime soon. Alright, 340 experience for locking it. Okay, I'm not really worried about mines. Okay, I think we're fully ready to kick the crap out of these mercenaries. And I'll be able to show you guys just how broken Stasis Field is. Because, I mean, it is busted.
Do you require anything soon? All this.
Okay, let me talk to
I was
Zeron.
right about you. You are mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize, so you have to.
See, I've done some things around Kunda to help with its defenses.
Fill me in on the details when you're ready to finalize our battle plans.
Okay, I want payment for my services.
I'm sure Terena will be more than happy. Expecting the
Alright.
in a war.
I'm ready to finalize battle plans.
There may not be any time left before the mercenaries attack.
I'm certain I've done all I can. Alright, here we go.
Since you are here to bolster Kunda's defense, I will hurry to the mercenary camp and delay their assault however I can.
Alright, Master Varuk. Good luck. May the Force be with you.
Goals in this whole thing. Kill me and kill the administrator. The rest of the settlers won't have courage to resist if they succeed.
Alright, so what's the plan?
She's locked up in her office tight, which means if the mercs have to go through us and Kunda's defenses, thanks to you, they're gonna have a tougher job. That's about it. Now we just need to dig in and wait for the mercs to come.
Have you talked with the men?
What's there to do? I'm not much for words.
I think they could use some encouragement. Maybe I can speak to them.
Men, I hope you can speak good.
Alright, tell them this is their chance to make history. Remind them their friends and family are counting on them. What we're about to do is dangerous but important. Important for friends and family. Enemies want to take everything worth from you. And we have to give it our all. So look around you. That's what we're fighting for. Each one of us has to back the other up. We can win this if we work as a team.
You're much better with words than me. I think it'll really help. Let's get ready for the mercenaries. If we fall here, all of Dantooine falls with us.
Alright, here comes the mercenaries. Damn, I lost one of mine. 2 of mine. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So you're the Jedi. I take it you are responsible for the surprises we've had during this battle. Stand aside. Our quarrel is with a distinguished administrator. This isn't your problem.
Well, at least my droids are back there. You don't want to you don't want to fight. Throw down your weapons. He can still back away. Force persuade won't work. He is trained against it.
Dear, who you're talking to. I was going to spare your worthless life. I see I was in error. I was trained at Malak's academy. Your tricks won't work on me. You're just another dead Jedi to me.
Yeah, see what I mean? Force persuade wouldn't have worked.
I was wondering when you would betray me, Dopak. I'll send your final wages to your children, along with a detonator.
Sorry I was held up, but it looks like I've arrived in time to pull you out of your predicament.
Kill them all.
Oh, I got a surprise for you. Oh, so stasis field's not gonna work, huh? I was hoping it would have worked. Usually it does.
Thank you so much for your aid. You can be sure that Dantooine will not forget how the Jedi protected us from this threat.
The Jedi, it was just one Jedi actually, and I am considered an outcast by other Jedi.
I'm sorry to offend you. You are
Nah, you didn't offend me.
And I am very grateful to you.
I am happy to help.
Community, and this conflict has greatly diminished our resources. I hope this reward will be sufficient.
That'll do.
Thank you again, brave Jedi. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much work to do. Dantooine will be slow to rebuild, but I am confident now that we will one day achieve prosperity.
Kunda is safe in no small part due to you. I feel certain that the Administrator wouldn't have made it without your assistance. I may have misjudged you. In any case, I am free to talk about whatever you wish.
Let's see. What happened to the Jedi? Why are you in hiding?
We were not in hiding, despite what you believe. This threat is striking through the Force. There's a reason that we cannot detect it. It is somehow masking its presence from us.
How is that possible?
There are techniques in the Force that hide one's presence and thoughts from other Force users. But I do not believe that such techniques alone would be capable of hiding the enemies we face. It does not seem possible.
So why are you here?
Sanctuaries, places of learning, conclaves, many of them secret, have been attacked. That requires that our enemy knew of our whereabouts, or had access to records and holocrons from the Enclave here on Dantooine.
Holocrons? Or they have had access.
Teaching buried here before the planet was attacked. In the hands of our enemies, such knowledge could be used to track and kill Jedi, find other enclaves, gathering places. And so much has been plundered from here that now many secrets of the Jedi have been spread throughout the galaxy. So I did what I could, attempting to let myself be captured. I hoped that it would lead me to the Sith and the stolen artifacts.
Did you find any presence of the Sith on Dantooine?
This place once, and only they would seek the death of the Jedi with such obsession, and be able to be as successful as they have. With the destruction of Dantooine, it is difficult to sense the presence of any Force users here. If any Sith are here, I cannot detect them.
No, there's no Sith here.
You have more questions?
Talk about something else. Let's see. Why did you cut me off from the Force? I need to know why you cast me out.
Defied the Council and followed Revan to war. And from that war came another. Do you know how many worlds were destroyed in those wars? Dantooine, Telos, Sirocco? Do you see now why we counseled caution instead of action? You were the only one to come back and face judgment. But that was because you had lost your connection to the Force.
No, that's not why I came back.
No doubt you still blame us for your exile.
No, I don't blame you.
Isolation would give you time to reflect on what had happened, what you had done. But I see it as not. You have more questions for me?
See, do you know anything of Force bonds and how to end them? You cut me off from the Force.
We did nothing to you. Accuse us if you will, but it will not change the truth. Cutting one off from the Force. Such punishments are reserved for only a few. Although it was within our power, we did not inflict such a loss upon you. Your loss was a casualty of war, no more.
Then what happened to me? But I have reestablished my connection to the Force.
But I do not feel such from you. I feel nothing but what I felt in the Council Judgment Chamber on Coruscant so long ago. Still, you and your connections were often a subject of debate in the Council. It is possible that returning to known space, journeying with others, has caused the Force to stir within you again. You have more questions for me?
Okay. See, do you know anything of Force bonds?
Yes. It is the bond that grows between master and student. Are you saying you are bonded with another?
Yes, and the connection is lethal.
Normally grants strength to both, but not to such a degree. Are you certain? Perhaps it is merely what you believe. Still, your ability to form such connections, to influence others, was always a subject of discussion, even when you were a student here. Perhaps it is a punishment of a sort. But a bond that ties two lives together, such bonds do not seem natural to me. And with your loss of connection to the Force, it seems such a connection would be impossible.
But I have reestablished my connection to the Force.
But I do not feel such from you. Still, you and
Okay, we already established that. The Sith have revealed themselves.
I see no evidence of them upon Dantooine. Only murderers and raiders.
They exist. They've already attacked me already.
You are no Jedi. You cannot feel the Force.
I do not know. They believe me to be a Jedi. I have reestablished my connection to the Force. Let's go with the first one.
Still, I am curious as to how they would know to find you. Your trial was not public knowledge. Regardless, these Sith have struck, and you survived. This is more knowledge than I had before. And that means the Jedi may gather. If you can find others, or find some trace of the Sith threat, then we shall gather here on Dantooine. And from there we may decide what can be done. You have more questions for me?
No, that's about it.
I suppose there is something I should show you. It will keep you alive long enough to prove useful. When you are facing a long campaign, you need to be more conservative with how you use your Force energy. This form gives you increased Force affinity. In simple terms, it helps you to quickly regenerate Force energy in the middle of a fight. I don't know how you learned that so quickly. Still, your form is sloppy. Keep practicing to tighten it up and you'll be fine.
Alright, double-bladed lightsaber. Why do I keep getting double-bladed lightsabers? Why can't I just get single hilt? Alright, Force Affinity, huh? FP, Force Point Regen during combat. Alright, we are done with Dantooine. There's nothing left to do here.
Yes? Have you come with questions?
Okay, can you tell me about the crystal?
Crystal is bonded to you. Through you, it acquires its character and strength. And through it, your power is enhanced. Most interesting. Your crystal does not perfectly...
Okay, now she can refocus it.
Remove it from your lightsaber, then ask me about it again. Is there something else you wished?
Okay. Let's see.
I misspoke.
Did you know Revan? Okay.
Ask.
Okay, she doesn't know anything. Alright, let me get this refocused. Then start upgrading some weapons for Atten. Okay, that's weird. She's not in here. Okay, Kreia, where the hell did you go? You were just right there. She moved. Okay, Alright, you know,
Yes.
okay, there she
Have
is.
you come? That crystal is... Let me focus on the crystal for a moment. There. Is there something else you...
Okay, thank you. Yeah, it's really weird that she would be doing that. Okay, upgrade. Alright, let's see. +2 dexterity, +2 strength, +3 wisdom. +2 the light side damage bonus. Systech, Aural Blaster. Okay. See, damage bonus. Okay, I need to make a scope. See, upgradable scope, okay. 5 through 13. Alright, let me see if I can upgrade this one. Let me see, what was it? Okay, right, power cell. Okay, I see what I did. Okay, 4 through 10. Alright, I'm gonna put another damage multiplier on this. I need to make a scope. Okay, upgrade. Okay, range keen. 6. Okay, damage 1 through 6, ion. Massive crit. Oh, that's really good. Damn. I could really use that. See if I can break some parts down. Channy light armor. Yeah, I don't need that, so I'm just going to break it down for parts. create ranged. Yeah, I would love to make that, but my security's not high enough. See, massive criticals. Massive criticals 1 through 6. Okay, so I would need computer use 20 to make a damage bonus of 1 through 10. Okay, upgrade. Where's that other Watchman blaster I had? Ah, here it is. 5 through 13. Okay, that makes that one 5 through 16. Okay, Atten. 5 through 16 for that. Okay, this one gives you 5 through 13. So now he's going to be able to do more damage. Okay, I'm going to give him the Arcanian one. He's got 4 through 10. Okay, 6 through 4. Okay, the Senegar is actually better. 7, 3, 6, and 4. Oh, it gets an extra dexterity bonus. Okay, I'll just have him keep that then. Give him that because that'll give him a +1 to his dexterity. Okay, Handmaiden. Mandalorian battle armor. Strength enhancer. Okay, after I do her final combat, I'll give her extra stuff. Alright, where's T3M4? I need to upgrade him. Energy collector. +2. Nah, I don't need that. That's crap. I don't really use T3M4, not really. Alright, I'm going to try to repair him. Equip my infiltrator gloves. See if I can find him real quick. Might be in the engine room. Nope, he moved. Ah, here he is. Okay, still don't have high enough. Okay, let me put this part in the HK then. Did I not buy that part? Oh, okay, I see. Must already have it in him then. Alright, then I'm going to go ahead and do my training then. Okay, unarmed accuracy gloves. Let me save. If we're gonna do this.
Yes?
Alright, can you teach me some more fighting moves? No? Okay.
Yes, General?
Okay, let me check Visas. Nobody's gonna talk. I'm gonna go ahead and head to the next planet.
I will answer what I can.
Okay, never mind. Alright. Next planet, here we come then. I've done everything I can. Alright, we are going to Korriban. This is where Exar Kun fell to the dark side when he got trapped in a tomb by Frida Nad, I think it was. And I believe Ajunta Paul was the one that found Korriban, and he was the first Dark Lord of the Sith. The very first Dark Jedi.
We've hit the ground. This is Korriban. Why would one of the Jedi you're looking for come here?
It seems quiet. Just the wind. But deep beneath the surface, you can feel the pain of what took place here. There's great power in this place, for those who can hear its call.
There is much that would draw a Jedi to this place. The resting grounds of the ancient and more recently departed Sith contain many teachings believed lost. The most likely place to find our lost Jedi is the ruins of the old academy.
What happened here?
That Revan intended to return to Korriban to subdue any potential Sith insurgents, but Revan disappeared. It took a year or two for the Republic to send a force here to deal with any Sith that may have remained. They found Korriban much as we have, barren and lifeless. It was assumed that the remnants of the Sith turned on each other, vying for what little power remained. The Republic found evidence that several Sith lords escaped Korriban, fleeing to remote sections of the galaxy.
Do you think there are any Sith living here still?
As it seems, the dark side is very strong here. The Sith lords would not ignore such a powerful place. There is much that can be learned, even here.
Alright, what happened here?
Intended to return to Korriban to subdue any potential Sith insurgents, but Revan disappeared. It took a year or two for the Republic to send a force here to deal with any Sith that may have remained. They found Korriban much as we have, barren and lifeless. It was assumed that the remnants of the Sith turned on each other, vying for what little power remained. The Republic found evidence that several Sith lords escaped Korriban, fleeing to remote sections of the galaxy. If you walk
Alright, let's head out then.
surface, you shall walk it without me.
Alright, very well. Stay here and keep the engines primed in case we need to leave quickly.
Our link remains.
I may need to go back and buy med kits because I think I'm low.
The academy is on the other side of this valley. Be careful. Dark energy fills these ruins, and even the fallen Sith live still.
And I buy a bunch from Kunda. Let me see how many I have. Okay, that's what I need to do. I need to go stockpile med kits. Because Korriban, it can be really tough to beat. So let me go talk to that one Rodian on Dantooine. Stockpile, and then we're going to do this. Alright, looks like I just got a cutscene, so let's watch this first.
Has there been any sign of the ship?
No, mistress, nor any word of our sister. We do not know where they travel now.
The freighter. It It is important. And I thought the droid was as well, but I was wrong.
Mistress, we still do not know the significance of the ship or the droid. We downloaded all you asked, but we are still no closer to the answers you seek.
Then perhaps we'll need to have faith that your sister will change her mind, remember her oath, and return to us with the answers we seek.
I hope so, Mistress. But there has been no word of her since she departed with the other 4 on the freighter.
4?
Yes, Mistress. The Iridonian, the Ichani-trained pilot, the exile, and the old woman.
Old woman?
Yes, Mistress.
I do not recall seeing her.
Mistress, she was secured for much of the time the exile was here. At other times you were meditating, and we did not wish to disturb you. Mistress, is there something wrong?
I am tired. I sometimes feel as if things are collapsing all around us. It is just at the edge of perceptions, waiting. I fear things will collapse.
Could that be the dark side nipping at your heels, Atris?
Yes, Mistress.
I will meditate upon this. Perhaps it will clear my mind.
Hey, Candy, how are ya?
Well, check it again. It can't be anything else.
Haha, that's funny.
Just check the damn connector. I don't trust the diagnostics.
That's nice. That
anymore
sounds
than I
like a
trust
cool
you.
mod.
Because I don't like droids. They break. In the head. Well, whatever you call that thing.
Atten, will you leave him alone?
Yeah, well, if I'm mean to you, it's because I care.
Sure you do, Atten.
Don't you ever give it a rest? Fine, don't mind me. I just need to get some stuff from the cargo hold.
You know the first tier of styles, but you're holding back because I am unarmed. Tell me where you were trained.
What can I say? I'm a quick study.
You lie. Few know the Ichani styles by reflex.
Oh yeah? Guess you saw a lot of the world while you were freezing your cargo hold off in the Ice Academy. Didn't
Oh,
you?
that is a good awesome mod.
I walk in here, I'm carrying a blaster. Oh yeah, one other thing. Don't think I haven't noticed the way you've been sparring with our ex-Jedi friend. This isn't some pleasure yacht. So if I did know all the Ichani movements, I might know more than just the first tier, including the etiquette rituals. So keep
Oh,
your
nice.
hands where I can see them.
Fool.
Veronica's my favorite companion in New Vegas. Right now I'm getting ready to do probably the hardest planet in this game, which is Korriban. A lot of people say Korriban is the hardest because of the cave, but personally I think Nar Shaddaa is way harder. That's like my least favorite part of the whole game is Nar Shaddaa. And usually everybody always does Nar Shaddaa first. But the way I do it, this is the way I've always done it ever since I was a little kid when this game came out. I would always go Dantooine and then Korriban. Oh, are you serious? He's not here anymore? Oh, I might not be able to buy med packs. It looks like I missed some items. Okay, a heavy blaster. Damn, I don't know where I'm going to be able to buy medical supplies then. That sucks. That would have really helped me out. I mean, the only other vendors I know of are on Nar Shaddaa, and I don't want to go there right now. But I'm... Because he only sells droid parts. He doesn't sell med packs. See? It's all droid stuff. Alright, I guess I'm going to have to make do with what I have then. Alright, let me fly back to Korriban then. So I'm just gonna have to wing it. Oh, actually, I forgot. There's a vendor on Telos. I could go there and buy med packs. Now I feel really silly. That's pretty funny. Anti-rifle animation. Yeah, you got some really good mods in there. Alright, give me 1 second. I gotta get a drink. Okay, I'm back. At least I got an extra Mandalorian blaster for Beoulve. He can use that. Okay, Vissus Mar and Atten. Oh, that's cool. You can actually do that too. No, I don't need that. Also, just tell Gren that I killed the 2 criminal guys, so I can get some extra credits.
So you've returned. What is it?
Okay, never mind. That's glitched. I can't complete it. Alright, that's fine. He open up his premium stock. Okay, he's got Mandalorian heavy suit. Sith battle. Yeah, the Sith battle suit's really good. Look at that. 7 defense, 7 dexterity. Krath holy armor, heavy armor. Cool. Okay, there. This one I would really like. The Kuba scoundrel gloves, because it gives a +5 dexterity, but it's only restricted to scoundrel, so I could give that to Atten. This one's really good. Adrenaline stimulator. Saves all +4 dexterity +2. That would also be a really good one. Okay, let me see if I can sell anything I don't need. Well, I got mines, but I'm going to keep those. I got some Achani shields, Arcanian. Probably going to sell the Zerka. I really don't want to sell that. These sonic blasters I don't really need anymore. Damn, if only I had some stuff I could sell. Probably gonna. I'm thinking about selling these sonic blasters because I don't think I'm using them. Yeah, I'll sell them. It's extra money. Alright, just let me shop. Alright, I'm gonna max out my med kits. Okay, so that's only worth it costs 1,000. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it. That'd be crazy not to. I'm probably gonna buy this. 'Cause that's really, really good. That also would be really good for a melee weapon anyway. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and take this too. Okay, terrace gloves. So now I got. See, so this gives plus all the +4 and another +1. So that's actually a +5 to all saves, and I get a +2 to dexterity. Okay, Atten. Gonna give you something better than what you got. There you go. Now you got a 7 defense, 7 in dexterity. Character creation patch. That makes it look prettier. Nice. I have something like that for Fallout 4. Okay, I'm ready to do Korriban now. Alright, let's go kick some Sith ass. Oh, wrong thing. I have to admit, my character is starting to become really stupidly powerful. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Alright, enough messing around. Okay. Here we go, guys. Sith homeworld, Korriban.
The structures you see around you are the plundered tombs of the ancient Sith lords. Each tomb was once infused with the history and heritage of the old Sith Empire, containing great mysteries and powerful relics of the Force. However, even the many traps could not long hold back the curious, the fools, and the weak. And so these tombs fell, spilling their secrets into the hands of those unable to comprehend or preserve them. The broken corpses before you are all that remain of the Sith on Korriban. I doubt there is much to be gained from looting these bodies. It would be best to leave them be.
Okay, heavy sonic blaster.
You've disturbed the spirits of this place, and they have sent their guardians.
Alright, what are these guardians?
Intelligent beasts, corrupted and strengthened by prolonged exposure to the
I
dark.
think Exar Kun created the hiss. I'm not sure.
They have a limited ability to mask their presence. Hisses are drawn to suffering and carnage. They must have fed on all the corpses left over from the war here on Korriban. The angry phantoms of the Sith, too weak to influence the sentient, have taken these hisses as thralls to their will.
Where that came from?
Yeah, these dang things hit really hard too.
My life is yours.
I hear you.
I got a Mandalorian power shield.
This was the tomb of Tulak Hord, known as the greatest lightsaber duelist of the Sith Lords. His skill was considered remarkable even in his time, when many true lightsaber...
Yeah, Tulak Horde's armor looked really cool. Like, that guy had full armor head to toe. Are you saying modern Jedi are poorly skilled with the lightsaber? What made him so good?
But supposedly, he created a holocron to teach his technique to other Sith. The holocron would have been laid to rest in his tomb. Unfortunately, Tulak Horde's tomb was among the first penetrated by the grave robbers of the new Sith Order. If the holocron has survived, I doubt anyone living would know its location.
Yeah, I don't believe he was ever killed. I think he just died of old age. Not much is really known about Tulak Horde, other than that, what he looked like and how awesome of a lightsaber duelist he was. He'd probably give Exar Kun a run for his money. Because Exar Kun was also a really good lightsaber duelist.
Ahead lies the tomb of Nagasaki.
In fact, he was the one that created the double blade lightsaber.
And the Sith Lord, responsible for nearly conquering the Republic in the Great Hyperspace War a millennia ago. More recently, this tomb was where Revan confronted Uthar Vin, the leader of the Sith Academy. When Revan left Korriban, the Sith Academy was thrown into turmoil. With their leader gone, many fought for the right to rule.
Yeah, Naga Sadow was a cool Sith.
The Sith here turned on each other, resulting in the carnage you can see covering the surface of this valley.
That's another reason why I like Korriban, is it just has a lot of lore. And also I love how when you look over here you can see all these statues. It just looks so menacing. Kind of reminds me of the statue heads on Eastern Island.
Time to take you down to size. More where that came from. Let's settle it.
My life is yours.
This way leads to the tomb of Ajunta Paul, a fierce Sith Lord. According to legend, the blade proved more fearsome than the master, leading to his demise. Ajunta's dark
Tell me more.
specter lived on through the centuries until Revan entered the Sith Lord's tomb in search of the blade. Revan calmed the angry ghost of Ajunta Paul and showed him the path back to the light.
What became of the blade?
Some have suggested that the blade led to Revan's demise, as it did Ajunta Paul. That is only speculation, however. Where Revan wanders now is knowledge that only Revan holds.
I'm just trying to keep him off Atton so he can shoot him.
Say the word.
Before you is the tomb of the great Sith Lord, Marka Ragnos, a half-breed who possessed tremendous strength, both physically and in the Force.
Yeah, Marka Ragnos was awesome.
Ragnos held power for over a century, using his cunning to turn his enemies against each other. His death left a great vacuum of power. We're standing close to the spot where Naga Sadow first confronted Ludo Kresh to vie for domination of the Sith. Their struggle nearly resulted in a civil war that would have torn the Sith apart before they ever threatened the Republic.
Sounds like civil wars are common among the Sith.
It is the way of the Sith. They must continually test their strength against each other, even if it means destroying themselves.
So what happened between Sadow and Kresh?
A pair of hyperspace explorers from Sinagar landed on Korriban. Naga Sadow manipulated the Sith into believing they were a sign of impending Republic invasion. This fear resonated with many Sith who were discontent with the lack of expansion of the Sith Empire during the reign of Marka Ragnos. Thus, Naga Sadow became Ragnos' successor.
Smart. Oh, no, don't want to plant that mine.
My life is yours.
See, did I find all the tombs? Tilak Horde, Naga Sadow. I think that's actually all the tombs. Another Achani shield. Got him.
There is great power and dark energy within this cave. I would advise you to finish your explorations within the Academy before venturing into the cave.
More where that came from.
Alright guys, now for the fun part. This is the cave that's really hard. I would say, like I said, from a lot of people they say this is like the hardest area in the game is this cave. But for me, I've never really had a hard time with it. It's always been Nar Shaddaa that aggravates the crap out of me. Well, here we go. The real test. We used several of my best trained Takata in the caves to finally eradicate the Chirac infestation. Must apply extra punishment to the Takata that ignore their masters before they revert back to their predatory nature. Fortunately, they can resist dark side. Okay, they leveled up. Trying to decide what to give her. I already gave her finesse lightsabers. Dual strike would actually be really good. Improved dueling. Okay, +2 to attack, +2 to defense. Alright, I'll give her that one. Okay, give her Master Valor. How about Battle Meditation? +2 to attack rolls and +2 to damage. Okay, actually, I'm going to take that one instead. Sneak attack and heroic is resolve. Okay, Mandalorian Heavy Blaster and Vibration Cell Mark II. I use the map. Should have gave her a speed boost, but that's okay. I'm mainly using her to be a support unit so she can buff my teammates. For some reason, I kept casting speed. I don't know why I kept doing that.
Say the word.
Alright, ceramic response package. Ion grenade. Okay, some decent loot. Not the greatest, but not bad. They're dead. Okay, I got 20 persuade. Alright, force breach. Cancel normal, improved, and master versions of falling force powers. Aura, Valor, burst speed, energy resistance, force resistance, battle imitation, force barrier. See, plague causes target to suffer as though deathly ill from poison, losing 12 points for each physical attribute. 1 point every second over 12 seconds. Target is also slow for duration. Plague has a difficulty class of 100, making it impossible to save against its effects. Okay, actually, I think I'm going to take that one instead. Next power, I'm going to get Master Energy Resistance. Because I'm going to want that. My game just crashed. I'm gonna have to redo the entire cave, unfortunately, because it crashed. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. I wasn't intending for it to do that. That's why I saved outside the cave.
My life is yours.
Oh, I didn't mean to cast that one. I just wanted battle meditation. Yeah, they were gonna resist it. So I got a resist save. Alright, now I gotta do all this all over again. Fortunately. Alright, let's see here. Improved dueling. Okay, improved battle meditation.
Life is yours. The honor is mine.
I hear you.
Like I said, my damage and my accuracy is tied to dexterity because I have finesse lightsaber. So it's going to completely ignore strength. Check my map.
Say the word.
There, you're dead. Well, the life support pack will be useful because I can use that for when I fight the boss of the cave. I'm not going to say who the boss of the cave is because I don't want to ruin the surprise. Yeah, there's a lot of creatures in here too. Yeah, I need this just to give me some more buffs. So like I said, that's mainly what I use her for, is support. Mandalorian power shield. Let's see, what are the effects on that shield? Okay, energy, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. Okay, that is actually going to be really, really helpful. 50 points. 70 points. Okay, I'm going to need that. And I'm going to replace this shield with that shield. I'm going to start replacing shields. Alright, they're dead.
How may I serve?
I love this is just hanging over here being a support. She's just like, I'll let you guys fight. I'm just going to hang out back here. I hope you don't mind. Check the map. Yeah, because I got to go all of this way back here and check for items.
The honor is mine.
Say the word. More where that came from.
Okay, ballistic shielding. That's pretty good. Hopefully I can get a higher tier Jedi robe. That'd be really nice. It's totally something I could use. Alright, so this pathway is cleared out. So that just leaves this one going all the way on the other side. Vibration lens. Didn't even know that was there. Okay, nothing in that jar. Okay, this path is cleared. Okay, I already searched that. Heavy Sonic Blaster, I can just sell that for credits.
How may I serve?
I hear you.
Alright, I just need to go all the way down here, check something, and I'm going to go across the bridge. Alright. So far, I'm not getting really any good loot. Okay. Really, all that for a tumbler. Okay, Channy accuracy gloves. I'll have to see what they do. Okay, Channy gloves. Okay, so this one does +5 physical, +1 when unarmed, +1 dexterity. So it's just a a better version of the unarmed accuracy gloves I got. So that'll actually be really helpful. I'm gonna go ahead and save. It's actually a really good item. I was hoping she'd cast battle meditation. Alright, I need to regenerate force before I go in that cave, because that's where it's going to get really hard. So I'm going to let them recharge their force and then I'm going to save. And these guys will not go in the cave. I have to do it by myself. Why they regenerate force really slow. Seems like it recharges faster when I'm moving. Not worried about Vis's force. I'm only worried about my own. Okay, he's almost fully recharged. Alright, we're ready to rock and roll. Alright, let me go ahead and save again. Alright, time to rock and roll for the hard part. This is going to be fun, because it's very challenging. I said a lot of people have a really hard time with this cave.
What I felt coming through the cave is just ahead. I believe you are strong enough to explore the tomb ahead. You will have to face the challenges of this tomb alone. Are you ready?
Yes, I am. I will go on alone. Oh, there's Malik. There's Bastila.
Do not heed the words of the Jedi Council. The Republic will fall if we do not act now. Already the Mandalorians have taken 3 systems along the Rim. They will only grow more powerful with time. Come stand with me. We will use our might to help the Republic in its time of need. Join Revan and I. Together, we will battle this menace.
I've been here. This is when you recruited me for the Mandalorian War. This is a test. All this is just a test.
All life is a test, and sometimes the student can be a teacher too. You know it, even now. The Jedi Council is wise, but will take too long to deal with this threat. We must act now to stop the Mandalorians. I have heard of you. Your masters speak well of you, of your skills in battle. Join us.
So I join without hesitation against the wishes of the Council. You should listen to the Jedi Council.
The Council seems content to watch, to debate, while entire systems fall to the Mandalorians. If we don't act now, there may be no Republic army to assist in the future. I sense you will join us. What are your reasons?
I had to do it. The Council was taking too long. The Mandalorians would have won. See, I wanted to fight you. No. Joining you was a mistake. A terrible mistake that haunts me to this day. I couldn't sit by while many suffered.
Delay would have brought ruin, and there was much suffering. You had to act. It was within our power to end the war, and the Council chose to debate behind closed doors while planets burned.
We never gave them a chance to reveal their plan. I don't know what they were playing, but I should have trusted in their wisdom.
Bred only in action, and that would have led to destruction greater than anything.
Yeah, exactly. Malik with a mouth. Before Revan hacked it off with a lightsaber.
Do it all again. The real question is, would you?
I guess we could say Revan got tired of Malik talking shit. So that's why he hacked his lower jaw off.
You know how this
He's like, yeah, try to talk shit now, Malik. You can't do it with a lower jaw.
costs you, knowing what it costs the rest.
How are you going to talk? All you're going to be doing is going... I wouldn't do anything differently. My choices have been made... Let's see. I wouldn't do anything differently. My choices have made me the person I am today. I would have heeded the Council's warning.
So do you see so far that you know that it would be for the best? Such arrogance. And now you are all alone. Would you join me now? You didn't follow Revan and I down our path. Join us. Your journey.
Yeah, Revan, I like the joke you made. Revan doing that was literally jaw-dropping. Yeah. Wait, Bastila didn't join you. She warned us all to obey the Council.
She didn't join us that day, but in time, she came to our way of thinking. And even before then, she wavered and wondered what would have happened. It is a familiar path. There were those who wished to follow you to war, yet remain behind. They came to hate you for the choices they wished to make.
I didn't follow you then, and I certainly won't now.
Are you so certain? Every step along the way, we did what we thought was right. Perhaps the same path lays before you, but the time of words are done. Now it is time you experienced the full power of the dark side.
Oh, really? Well, let me show you the power of the dork side. Haha, you're all stasis. Now what are you gonna do? There, I beat him. Oh, I used the wrong med pack. That's okay. I meant to use my regular ones. Yeah, that first fight can be pretty tricky. And now you see why stasis is overpowered. I'm also conserving my force because it takes forever to recharge in this cave. I'm only going to use it if I absolutely need it. Okay, let's see what's in here. Okay, immunity belt, advanced med pack. Okay, so I got my med pack that I accidentally used. Let's see what the immunity belt does. Okay, attack modifier -1, but it gives 5 versus bludgeoning, energy, piercing, slashing, and a +1 constitution. Probably use that for the boss. There, got him. Conscious Helm, let's see what that does. Okay, it's medium, gives +2 to Constitution, +1 to defense. Yeah, it's a crap item, I can just sell it. Good, my force regenerated. Okay, severed arm holding data pad. Brought his stealth unit, blown out data pad. Those were confident they could sneak past the Chirac breeding grounds. I was ordered to lock the door and wait for their return. I hope they can find us a way out of this tomb. These visions threaten to break through all the discipline I've gained in my training. And that's a lot of angry Chiracs. Normally I would use my force points, but like I said, I'm saving them. So I'm basically just turtling. Just gotta be patient. I mean, it's not like they're really doing a lot of damage to me anyway. Because like I said, my dexterity is really high, so they're gonna have a hard time hitting me. And since I went with Finesse Lightsaber, my dexterity is calculated into my damage and the accuracy of my lightsaber. Okay, nothing in here. Getting to the halfway mark of the cave that we're in. So we're going to go ahead and save at the halfway mark.
Com says we've lost another heavy droid transport. How can we break through the Mandalorian lines without support? The path is mined and the place is crawling with enemies. I know we've got our orders to press forward, but we're at quarter strength. We can't, General. It's impossible. We need to retreat.
This is Duxon, the heart of the Mandalorian Crusade. See, I remember we charged the line, the losses were terrible.
General, it would be suicide to go forward. There's just too few of us. We already lost half the men just getting to the path. They've got the rest of the company pinned down by the crash site. You can't possibly ask the troops to go forward. If you ask us to charge, will it make a difference? Will our sacrifice mean something?
Only Revan could answer that. Even afterwards, no one could piece together what exactly what happened. We won, though. Taking the path was just one of the 100 feints. It was unnecessary for victory.
We will press forward if you ask it. The path is mined. If you ask us to charge, there will be losses, General.
Not this time. I will go up there alone.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't want them doing it. Let's see, do I have any gear towards demolitions? Okay, I got +1. Okay, I can disarm these. Good. There, the mines are deactivated.
And now we fight.
I tried to use force stuns, but it's not working. Well, they are phantoms, so I'm not surprised. And it says there's an item in here. Okay, Mandalorian battle armor and repair kit. Dark Jedi robe, Aerotech Ion Master. Okay, that's some decent loot. Yeah, I could wear that if I want, but I'm just going to stick to the Jedi robes. Even though I think the Sith robe looks a lot better. There's no loot in here. And this hits really hard. There, got him. Okay. Alright, there's a dead Jedi in here. If I remember correctly, this is supposed to be Karth's son. Oh, they changed it. It's okay. Oh, that's right. In the original version, you would find Karth's son in here, and he was corrupted, and then they changed it. Because it was cut content. I remember now, yeah. This is the Journal of the Jedi Nebulish. Most of the data has been purposely deleted. One entry remains, the visions. They sought to trick me by taking the form of my fellow Jedi, but my discipline is so strong. I tricked them back. One fell to the Chirac, and the others fell to my lightsaber. Oh, I didn't want to use that. Okay, I think I did stun him. Yeah, that stun really helps. These things hit like a truck. Alright, so this should be... I think this is the last path over here, and then that should be it. Yep, this is it right here. Force regenerating? No, it's not. Okay.
You are to be commended for making it this far.
Let's see. Greya, what are you doing here?
You've revisited the dark moments of your past, and now you must face the present.
Okay. I am ready for whatever this tomb will throw at me.
Confusion is natural. The others and I will help you understand.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
Get away from her. She's a dark Jedi.
No, Atten, this is just a vision, not Kreia. Okay, I'll play along. What makes you think Kreia is a dark Jedi? Despite our differences, we need to work together.
Hey, what's the commotion here?
Stay out of this, Beoulve. This is a personal dispute between Atten and myself.
You're threatening Atten with a lightsaber, and I'm supposed to just stay out of it? No.
Can everybody just put away your weapons? Okay, T3M4.
You would challenge me? You sorely underestimate the power of the Force.
You guys wouldn't stand a chance against Kreia. She'd carve you guys up like a Thanksgiving turkey or a Christmas ham.
All arrayed against me. Will you stand for this?
What they are doing is wrong. I will stand with you. My friends are right, Kreia. You've been manipulating me from the very beginning.
People would judge me so. Am I not worthy of redemption?
Okay, I won't attack you, but I won't stop my companions from doing so. Okay, you are right, Kreia. I will defend you so that you may live to pursue redemption. I don't know if I'll get dark side for that. Nope, I got light side points for that. Okay, so actually sticking up for Kreia was actually the right thing to do.
You are to be commended for making it this far.
Okay, Kreia, what are you doing here?
Your confusion is...
Okay, am I about to get light side points again?
Get away from her. She's a dark Jedi.
Okay, I think this is a glitch.
Atten, I've had enough.
Okay, I'm gonna laugh if I get light side points again, because this is really funny.
The three of you...
Think again, Kreia. You're dark...
Your friends are all around. You of all...
Okay, yeah, it was a glitch. I got light side points again. So I got double light side points. Nice. So now I got my light mastery plus 3 wisdom back. Awesome. Heck yeah. So now I got a plus 8 to my wisdom, which gives me 26. And a plus 5 dexterity, which gives 20, 10 strength, 13 fortitude, 17 reflex, 26 will. Oh yeah. Alright, here's the boss fight. I won't say what it is. Look who it is, Matt. It's Darth Revan. It can't be. Why are you here? Forgot to turn my shield on. I already disabled his force power, so he can't really do anything. Okay, save. There, he's poisoned. Oh, he might actually kill me. Okay, I think he's gonna actually kill me right here, Matt. It is a pretty tough fight. Whew. Okay, I beat him. I gotta give him credit. He was kicking my ass. Okay, this was all a test.
This tomb were real, but these images of the past serve to prepare you for your future.
What do you know of my future?
Surely you have felt what awaits. Events are shaping themselves about you, seeking to draw you into their center.
See, I knew it. No, I don't know, Cray. I feel this tomb has changed me and not for the better.
You overestimate the power of the tomb. Any change you feel is coming from within yourself. Instinctually, you know your true path. Trust in your feelings. They will lead you in conquering the many challenges that the future holds for you.
Okay, was I supposed to learn something from this? I'm ready to leave.
You should be able to unlock a passage that leads outside the tomb.
Okay, I got another double-bladed lightsaber. Boy, I keep getting double-bladed lightsabers. Okay, mummified Ludo Kresh. So this was his tomb. Okay, Ludo Kresh's war sword and Ludo Kresh's armband. Let's see what the armband does. Okay, it's restricted to dark side, +1 defense, +1 strength. Okay, Ludo Kresh was a powerful Sith Lord who opposed the fellow Sith Lord Naga Sadow in the Great Hyperspace War. This protective armband bears traces of the Dark Lord's once great power. Alright, how about his war sword? Let's see how good that is. Because I'm just going to give that to the handmaiden. Okay, 2 to 16, +2 to dark side. You can upgrade the edge and the grip, and it has a +1 attack modifier. The most favored lightsaber, some Sith prefer the more visceral feel of metal cutting through flesh. These blades are usually blended with cortosis to protect against lightsaber sparring damage. This particular war sword once belonged to the Dark Jedi Ludo Kresh. I have 3 double blades. I was hoping for a single hilt. That's okay. Okay, a little bit of money and some concussion grenades. Okay, I got Charek, which is a blaster, life support pack, Mandalorian power shield. Trandoshan double blade. Oh, I didn't even know there was a Trandoshan weapon in this game. Okay, Charek. Holy sh! Unstoppable. 1 through 10. On hit, knockdown. Attack +4. Fully upgradable. Damn, that's really good. I could give that to Mandalore. Whoo-wee, that is really good. The Charek is an immensely powerful disruptor rifle. Exceedingly rare, its origins believed to be somewhere in the unknown regions. Though what species created is unknown. The Charek employs maser beams and easily penetrates most armor and shields. As it is such an exotic weapon, it is incompatible with modern upgrades. That is pretty cool. Trandoshan double blade, can't upgrade it. 6 through 20. Yeah, that's actually better than Ludo Kresh's. Only downside is you can't upgrade it. So I guess if you upgrade this, it would be better. But that's a pretty good weapon. Yeah, because handmade, she uses either dual wielding or double bladed weapons. Let me get my companions back. Alright, Atten. Wait, he can use Jal Shay stuff? Okay. (5 to 13, 2 to 11). Okay, that's fully upgradable. All right, I'm gonna see about taking the upgrades off that Watchman blaster and putting on the stuff onto that, and then I'm gonna give him that. Just gonna give him another dexterity. Give him 20. Okay. Master Valor. Yeah, I'll give her that. And now she's got a Dark Jedi robe. Go ahead and save since I got some really good loot out of that. Okay, just need to go straight out. Alright, some more of those things again. I don't know. I don't think stasis would work on... Oh, it does work on them. Okay. There, now they're all frozen. Can't do anything.
This door was left open on purpose. Someone is expecting us.
You can expect more than these beasts within the academy. Be prepared.
I'm not afraid. I mean, if I could go toe-to-toe with a Phantom of Revan, I think I can handle this. Oh. It's our old friend, Mr. I Sleep with Vibroblades.
Her apprentice is here. Find him.
More where that came from.
Oh good, I just leveled up. Okay, skills. Feats, unarmed specialist. So now I have this one. Let's see. Characters learn much about hand-to-hand combat and so deals an extra 5 to 20 damage with all unarmed attacks. This bonus replaces the one gained from level 4 of this feat and is automatically gained at 18th level. Character has gained extra experience in hand-to-hand combat. Jedi or special training. Okay, so that's how I acquired that. Okay, this feat again reduces attack penalty for characters using double-bladed weapons. Okay, I'm either going to use that or was the other skill I was looking at? I know I saw it. Oh, really? There was that one? That would have given me a +3 skill bonus to persuade. Huh. Okay. Right now I'm just looking at my skills. And that's all deflector. Melee. Okay, I see now. Alright, there, I'll go with Master Two-Hand. +6 to all deflection rolls. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, now Master Heal. This power heals all non-droid members in a 15-minute radius. Each party member gains 15 vitality points, +1 point for every charisma modifier. Wisdom modifier and 2 times the level of force user poisons and stun effects are neutralized by this power. Yeah, that's really good. Okay, I'm gonna have to go ahead and take Force Storm. Yeah, this move's OP. This power unleashes a direct energy attack on all hostile creatures within 10 meters of a target enemy victim, suffers 1 through 6 points of damage to both vitality and force point totals per each of the attacking character levels. A successful will save by the target at a difficulty class of 5 plus the attacking character's level. The attacking character's wisdom and charisma modifiers reduces damage by half. Okay. Next level up, I'll get the fully upgraded cure. Okay, Chani Vibro Sword. Might be better than what she's using. Yeah, 4 through 14 damage bonus +2 cold, attack modifier +2, fully upgradable. Alright, so I'm going to strip the upgrades off of this thing and I'm going to put them on this Chani Vibro Sword. Yeah, that's really, really good. Okay, hyper adrenaline. Okay, Verpain Zal Alloy Mesh Armor. Chani Shield. Is that better than what he has? Okay. Okay, defense 12, dexterity +1. 25 versus cold, fire, and sonic. Yeah, I'm gonna give that to Handmaiden. Yeah, that is insanely good for her. Holy dooly, that's an armor. Getting some really good RNG. check this path. Yeah, the radius on the Force Storm is really, really OP.
Let's deal with the opposition first, then we can talk.
Okay, electrical, campaign shield, data pad. Okay, let's see what that does. Okay, it's just 75% versus electrical. It's not really good at all. It's crap. Nice, another Ichani shield. Yeah, because with Force Storm I can clear mobs. Okay, orange crystal.
My life is yours.
I hear you.
Okay, new recruits. Basic training has been automated to begin using training system. New recruit to create a new ID. Encounter any difficulty, solve them yourself. Students who are too weak to be self-reliant soon fail here. Okay.
More where that came from. I hear you.
Okay, thermal detonator. Okay. Thanks, I'm wasting my time, but I will make it past this damn door, even if I have to blow it to bits with the thorium charges. We were sitting here for the holocrons, and I refuse to be the only one to return empty-handed. I think the only way you can open this room is you have to use the thermal detonator.
I'll bet even the Ebonhawk couldn't blast through this door.
A dark Jedi left an impression here. This door has been sealed intentionally.
Well, I could have sworn I got the thermal detonator. Alright, I'll have to see what I'm missing. Probably missing an explosive somewhere. Looks like there's one more path I can go. See, library. See if I can go through into here. Oh, it's locked. Alright, let's try this path. Yeah, that's also locked. Okay, both of those are locked. Let's see, is there a terminal? Okay, I see. I need to access that steering terminal. Okie dokie. I see what to do. Okay, multispectral target assessor. Oh, that was an item I wanted to get for Atten, and I just got it. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look at that. +3 attack modifier, +4 to awareness, precise shot 1 and 2. Really? He can't use that? Oh, you need blaster pistol and blaster rifle? Alright, I'll have to see about getting him that. Damn, because that would be really good for him. Okay. Access learning material. Okay. 5 questions. At the end of the test, you'll be told how many questions you answered correctly. Okay, which of the following Sith Lords is not entombed on Korriban? Freed and Nad. A number of Sith Lords conducted a burial ritual of the Great Mark of Ragnos. Ritual required all Sith Lords and tends to be evenly spaced in a perfect circle. Ludocresh led the ritual from the coveted 6th position diagonally opposite Simus in the 16th position. How many Sith Lords conducted the burial ritual? I have no idea. I'll just say 32. Which of the following creatures would be least suitable as a pet for a Sith master? Gizka. Which of the following statements is not a paradox? Student teaches his instructor who teaches his student. I always lie. This statement is false. Is no the answer to a question? Okay. Passion, strength. Let's see. I think it goes strength, passion, victory, power. Oh, I only got 2 of the 5 right. Okay, then I'm going to look it up because I have no idea. Alright, I'm going to look up the test real quick. Oh, it was passion. Okay. Okay, so I did get the Free to Nad one right. Okay. And the answer is actually 20. So I was completely off. I did get the Gizka one right. Yeah, the one that's not a paradox is I always lie. in its passion, strength, power, victory. So I was kind of... I just had it wrong. Okay, there. Access granted to level 2. Oh ho ho, trying to ambush me, huh? Too bad that's not gonna work. Alright, is this the library? Yes, it is. No, don't want to plant the mine. I accidentally planted a mine. Whoops. Totally did not mean to do that.
The honor is mine.
Okay, bag. Thorium charges. Okay, read this first. Use the thorium charges in this locker only as a last resort to clear a blocked door. Structure is very old and unstable, and cave-ins could damage or destroy artifacts we sent here to collect. Okay, history of the Sith, Florence Sith Code. Alright, so that would actually help with the test. Alright, sealed doors that way. Alright, now I can detonate it. And Sith Holocron. Okay, we got red crystal. Anything else? Alright, so a couple life support packs and some plasma grenades. Nothing really good. Okay, so train room is that way. Looks like there's another room I need to check. Okay, I just wanted to see if there was any items in here. They're dead. Oh, he keeps resisting. Alright, well that's the last room I need to access. Well, there's Master Vosh. She's dead.
I felt this Jedi's shortly after we arrived on Korriban.
So this is who we came here to find? Looks like this has been a big, dangerous waste
Well,
of time.
if you knew she was already dead, why didn't you tell me? Oh, it's Vash. Vash, she was a member of the Jedi Council. Okay, there's nothing in here. Okay, Lana Vash. Okay, I found the Sith that I came to Korriban looking for. I'm no fool, but I fell neatly into their trap. Their leader, Darth Sion, is a pervasion of the dark side, such as I have not seen before. Though he was cunning enough to capture me, he seems otherwise to be a volatile brute, and therefore should be easily coerced. Well, he really didn't coerce you, did he? Because he killed you. Okay, I got a second lightsaber. I'll upgrade it and give it to Vissus. Okay, which way do I go? Okay, this way. Okay, never mind. It was collapsed in. Oh, trying to ambush me, huh? Well, that's not gonna work. Come on out, Sion. I know you're here. Okay, maybe I need to access that computer to get out. That's probably what I did wrong. Seeing if there was anything in that locker, but it doesn't look like it. Vash, open front door. Okay, there we go. That's what I did wrong. Oh, we meet again, Darth Sion.
Come here for answers. There are none. The call of Korriban is strong, but it is the call of the dead. It is fitting you came here. I have studied you and found nothing but weakness. Yet still she clutches at you, as if you are all that gives her life.
How do you know Kreia? What do you want with her?
And see all that she has built cast down, all that she holds dear in shards at her feet.
Let's see. How do you know her? What does Kreia want with me?
That perhaps she can train one as great as her first. She is a fool who escaped death once. She will not do so again.
Okay, how do you know her?
I know her as an apprentice knows their master, and as a master knows an apprentice.
Okay. Did I already ask him this? Yeah, I did. Okay. Enough words. Let's end this.
You are a wretched thing. A thing of weakness and fear. You are her apprentice in name only. I am the master.
Yeah, you're arrogant like a Sith that you are. No, the only one who's gonna get their butt kicked is you.
More where that came from. 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 Time to take you down the side.
Silent. He cannot be defeated. He is not a beast of flesh and blood. This is not a battle that can be won. Flee.
Let's see. Thanks for the information.
There will be another time, but it is not now, not here, while Korriban runs through him.
She protects him, shields him. Find him, hunt him wherever he travels. He will not escape me again. I will bring his corpse to her, cast it at her feet. It will be as if killing her children. I will kill all she protects, all she shields, until her hands are drenched in blood.
He's arrogant, isn't he? Very, very arrogant. But since he's an undying SOB, I'll give him credit. He has every right to be arrogant when it comes to that.
I hear you.
Alright, Korriban is complete. Just seeing if there was any other items. I don't think there was. Alright, we're good. Let's just get out of here. Alright guys, I think that's gonna do it for me for tonight. We got a lot done. So, when I come back and we play this game, we're going to be going to Nar Shaddaa. Either I'm going to go there or I'm going to go to Duxon. I have to decide. So we'll see. Anyway, you guys have a good one, and I will see you later. Goodbye, everybody. Professor Dork out.